just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah?
How about now? Over here! Cover me! Walk away! Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
Hello and welcome to day. I'm not actually sure what day we're up to now. I've lost count. I initially had 85 in the description, but I believe we're on day 84. So welcome to day 84 of my attempt to 100% everything in Hitman 3. Today we are looking at Berlin, specifically the Lust DLC, the 7 Deadly Sins DLC. But before we get onto that, firstly I have to ponder where the music went, and secondly we need to talk about something that happened during the week. So on Thursday night Australian time, IOI revealed Year 2 of Hitman 3, and I'm echoing through my tablet, one moment. I wasn't very well prepared for today. There was a stream that was hosted by IOI on Thursday nights where they talked about a lot of new stuff that is coming to Hitman 3. And that is available on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of people who have rehosted that, but there is an official IOI stream that we can look at. I'm not going to play this video, but I'm just going to go through some key points. The main things that piqued my interest were 2 new game modes. The first one being Elusive Target Arcade. That was announced sometime last year. I'm not exactly sure when, but it was announced as part of the roadmap. And they've sort of elaborated it a little bit, but not as much as I would like. So, can I find the thing here? Okay, so this is going live on January 20. I assume it's going to be a progressive thing where one goes live 1 week and then next week or next fortnight or whatever, a new one will appear. And what we've been told is that it's basically a challenge comprising multiple elusive targets rolled into one challenge. We were told that, for example, we would eliminate this handsome bloke here who is in Dartmoor, this handsome bloke here who, actually no, he's pretty ugly, is in Berlin, and I believe this one here is the Ascensionist. I'll talk more about that in a sec. But basically, there is one mission where you need to eliminate all 3 targets in one go. I'm not sure how that's going to work, whether you swap between maps or whatever, but that's what we've been told. These are going to be a permanent addition to the game, so there is no time limit on when you have to do these. If you fail, I think they've come to a very, very good compromise here. If you fail, or possibly if you quit, I don't know, they've just said if you fail, and who knows what the definition of fail is, you will be locked out of reattempting the elusive target until the next day. I don't think it's a 24-hour lockout, but it'll be basically until the next calendar day whether that's hosted on the server or in your local time zone. I don't know. If you have the PC version, there's probably some ways around that. But I think that's a good compromise. These are permanent additions to the game, and here I am trying to use my left and right buttons to move between those targets. Oh god, I'm losing the plot. Stream's only just started and I'm losing the plot. But I think it's a good compromise. They're going to be permanently there, but if you fail, you can try them again as many times as you like, presumably until the servers go offline. And you'll just have like a potential 24-hour cooldown on reattempting these sequence targets. So I do have two questions regarding these. The first one is this going to be free content? I mean, they've said it's coming January 20, and that's only, 5 or 6 days away, depending on your time zone. Given that the elusive targets were initially free and part of the core game, I can't imagine this being paid content. And I was talking about the maps a little bit earlier, but I couldn't get OBS working. I tried to get it to bring up a OpenOffice calc window so that I could talk about these targets in more detail, but I can't get that displaying on the screen because OBS hates me. So let me just say on the left-hand side, or where my mouse cursor is, which hopefully is showing up on stream. Yes, it is. On the left-hand side, we've got Dartmoor, Berlin, and I believe this is the Ascensionist who is in Dubai. So those are spread across 3 maps. So I really don't know how this is going to work, whether you go onto the first map, kill the first targets, and then it then loads you into another map where you then kill the second target, or whether they're going to combine all 3 targets into a single map. I have no idea. This certainly doesn't say anything about where the targets are located on this screen here. But the second set is in Mendoza for the Iconoclast. I believe this target here is the Rage, who is in Chongqing. The only thing that is throwing me is this purple line here. That purple line is not part of his background on the elusive target page. And then you've got the Procurers in Dartmoor. So again, 3 unique maps. The third one here, we've got the Liability in Berlin, the Ascensionist in Dubai, and the Heartbreaker in Mendoza. Again, 3 unique maps. All good. But then you've got these ones over here which are blurred out. And I can't see who the second and third targets are, because if you can make out who they are, you should be working in CSI. But the first 2 targets here, 1 and 2, are the Stowaway from the island of Scale in Hitman 2, and the Politician from New Zealand in Hitman 2. So that implies that potentially these are going to take place on Hitman 2 and possibly even Hitman 1 maps. So a purchase of those old maps may actually be necessary. And that's sort of where I'm scratching my head a bit about how this whole thing is going to work. Do you need to have access to all these targets or what? Because, now I just briefly looked at this, I don't remember any of these. Because yeah, all of the targets that we can see so far here, these 9 and these 2 here, they're all in Hitman 3. And there were obviously targets from Hitman 1 and Hitman 2 which never made it to Hitman 3. I do wonder if some of those will come back, but honestly, I think the level of regression testing at this point will be too much for IOI to do that. So there are only 16 elusive targets in Hitman 3. And I'm really, really curious to see how this is going to work, whether it's going to cost, whether you need to purchase the old maps or what, because yeah, it's going to be interesting, but we'll find out pretty quickly, hopefully within the next 5 or 6 days. The second question I've got is, we know what happens if you fail. You get locked out for potentially up to 24 hours. What I would love to know, and again, we'll find out pretty quickly, what happens if you succeed? There was something earlier in the stream about, I'll see if I can find the screenshot in the video. What the hell am I on about? It sort of showed something like weapons being unlocked, weapon skins or whatever. So by completing these elusive targets, you'll unlock rewards that you can take into the other missions. But what I want to know is, once you've passed the mission, can you replay it at all? Or is that it? Given that these are a permanent... Yeah, here we go. Given that these are a permanent addition to the game, I would be kind of surprised if we can't replay these. But then it would take away what makes elusive targets so unique. But then again, they're already taking part of it away by making them permanent. So, go figure. Yeah, there you go. Crucially, these trials will be permanent, and the previous sentence, if you can complete the trial, you will earn exclusive rewards. So I am curious to know whether you can replay these to improve your times, or whether these are going to be, just like the elusive targets, a one and done. But that is going live on the 20th next week, so we won't have to wait very long. The second thing that really piqued my interest on here, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here about PC VR that's coming out. I have no idea what happens with PC VR these days, Quest and Oculus and all that other mumbo jumbo. I'm not up to date. The only real difference between PC VR and PSVR is, number one, it's going to look a hell of a lot better, and number two, you actually have handheld controls instead of one simple DualShock 4, but whatever. The other thing that really piqued my interest on this presentation was the second game mode, which is called Freelancer. And we saw a sneak peek of this house a couple of weeks ago on IOI's website, I think it was. And it turns out this is, as the text down the bottom says, a safe house, where you're going to prepare and look at all your guns, and you can customize it and do a whole bunch of other funky stuff. Now, I've got to be honest, unless I can turn that house, customize it into the house of my goddamn dreams, I am not interested in this at all. For basically the same reason that I wasn't interested in the concept of PlayStation Home being a launcher. This here is just fluff. You can see the house being customized here, objects being put in certain locations. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, unless it's something amazing and incredible that I can create myself, I'm just not interested, because going through here, picking up weapons, looking at things, yeah, it's nice, but honestly, I just want to play the game. And navigating a menu is obviously much quicker and much more efficient than whatever this comes out to be. Apologies, I'm pushing the spacebar and that's bringing that up. Just wanted to check that it's showing up in OBS, okay. But what is interesting is that there's a whole bunch of different campaigns here. There's at least 8, and these are going to, well, they've got difficulty levels assigned to them, and they've also got these M payout things assigned to them. And the way it's been described is kind of as a roguelike, where you need to pay for your weapons. If you drop your weapons or your items in the missions, you lose them permanently. There is like a vendor who you're going to meet in the missions who you can trade with. If I can find it. Yeah, here we go. So this is in Dartmoor, just outside the mansion to the left. And this guy, we can actually shop, and there's a whole bunch of interesting stuff here. And I'm really, really curious to see how it's going to work. And my first question I've got is, this was marked as Spring 2022. So, pet peeve, I fucking hate that, because when is Spring 2022? In my part of the world, it is September to November. Now, IOI are a Danish developer, so what part is spring in part of their world? I'm not sure. I'd need to look it up. But are they presenting it to an American audience? If they are, okay, so what part is spring in their world? Is it part of February to April or May? I was taught in the Australian education system that September to November, the entirety of those 3 months is spring. But I've read some other descriptions where spring starts in the middle of them. I don't know, okay? It's just, I wish they would put I wish they put months here. Even if they just say, I don't know, it's coming between February to May 2022. And people would bitch about that and go, yeah, you know what, that's a wide window and whatnot. But you know what? Spring is frigging a wide window as well. We don't know what that is. This makes no difference. This just reads better, except for people like me who go, oh, spring's different in different parts of the world. And this just chased my tits. So, yeah, I've got no idea when this is coming out. Maybe April, maybe May. Who knows? But I can't imagine that this would not be paid content, because honestly, this looks massive. You have these campaigns where you then need to go into the different missions and take out the various targets. And I believe the targets are going to be set, even though they've said targets are going to be random. And basically you'll go through these I mean, you can read the text down here. You do that by going to different locations where you take down some of the ordinary members. You know what? I'll turn the audio on.
Bread and butter missions, but it all leads towards you cornering the leader, and the last territory will basically be where the leader is. So you also have some choice there that you can sort of pick where you want to face the leader. When you get to the final mission, you don't know exactly who the leader is. You have some intel that will help you, but you still have to unravel who the actual leader is.
And honestly, I think that sounds really cool. It's sort of like an elusive target again, where you're going into a mission, you don't have an additional target, an additional black dot on the map, but someone in that mission is going to be the target, but they're not going to be highlighted. So there could be a lot of cool things to come out of this, and the AI behavior is going to be different. There are people who are going to be guarding that target. They can potentially spook the target and get rid of him. So this here could be very interesting, and I am looking forward to it, but I can't imagine for a moment that this would not form part of a Season 2 pass, or a Year 2 Season Pass. Who knows what it'll cost, but they did mention the R word, roguelites, so I'm definitely interested in seeing what they're going to do here. But yeah, a bit confusing, but I am interested in this for sure. The final thing that really piqued my interest was the new map. There is a new map coming. God knows what it's going to be. This is as much as we've seen of it, and apparently it is codenamed Rocky. That's really it. You're not getting any more than that. My initial thought is maybe this could be a prison island of some sort. I mean, it's definitely not a resort like Haven Island, but you've got security things here, you've got light towers, you've got some stuff in the background which looks a little bit sinister. That may not be part of the level, but who knows what this is. They're just teasing us. They're just stroking us. And yeah, that was pretty much it for the presentation. Oh, and next week they are releasing the trilogy as like a package. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. That's coming out to Steam. It is finally being unshackled from Epic Games if you're into that sort of thing. And if you have an Xbox, if you have Xbox Game Pass, and if you don't have Xbox Game Pass but you have an Xbox, then quite frankly you're doing it wrong. This is going to be on Game Pass for a while. So if you have an Xbox, there is really, really no excuse not to check this out, in my opinion. So, yeah. Please get on to that. But yeah, that all happened on Wednesday night this week, or Thursday night, Australian time. If you're interested in what you just saw there, look it up on YouTube. Just type in Hitman 3 Year 2, and you'll find a whole bunch of stuff. You'll find IOI's original stream, and a whole bunch of rehosts from IGN and GameSpot, and whoever else has picked it up and rehosted it and commented on it. Alright, so I've been talking almost for 15 minutes straight and my voice is starting to crack. So I think we need to start actually playing the game. Let's take a look at Lust. We've done the first three. We did Sloth last week, which was interesting, but honestly I didn't like it simply because of the severe restriction placed on that mission where you couldn't move very much. If you wanted to run around the map, you would just die. So I'm hoping this one is more interesting, and it does show 1 of 1 there, but you can see the little white tick is not showing there, so I've not done it. I'm going into this blind. I have no idea what to expect. Apart from the basic mission description here. Okay, so we are not allowed to change our disguise. We do not have the option of changing our loadouts. We have to go in with restricted. There is one secret admirer. I've got a secret admirer. Nice. There are 7 pretenders on the dance floor. Eliminate them to please Lust, and that is optional. So we don't actually have to eliminate the pretenders. But we do have to identify the secret admirer. 47's got an admirer. I've got an admirer. Fuck. As far as challenges go, we have 6 challenges. One is to eliminate all the pretenders, which is the optional objective. We need to identify the secret admirer after finding 3 clues. Complete the first level. Oh, okay. So this out here says 1 of 1. Is this a bug, or are we being trolled? Because look at this. Start the escalation contract, sure. Complete the first level, sure. Complete all levels. Is there more than 1 level? Are we being trolled, or is that a bug? What we need to do is find all clues, identify the secret admirer after finding 3 clues. I don't know if that is going to be 3 clues maximum, or whether we can find up to 5 or 7 or 12 or whatever. And we need to eliminate all of the pretenders. Alright, got no idea what to expect, but I'm hoping they've made a lot of changes to this level. We'll see. This week in video games, I've been playing Lego DC Supervillains, which went on PlayStation Plus a few months ago.
I've always wondered. You're in the heart of the crowd so often. But I guess not everyone's a people person, are they? Well, at least you know your way around a dance floor. I'm a pale imitation of your last partner, I know. But we could still be friends, right? Humans need others, don't you think? Even you.
47 is the last person I would expect who would need anyone else.
Power, love, without earning it. It's enough to drive someone crazy. It's why I need a wingman, pet, and why I think you're beyond perfect for the job. Take a good look at my lovely guests here. There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer.
6.
Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple. As for the pretenders, I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
2 things. Firstly, I do not recommend Lego DC Supervillains. It is trash. Secondly, holy shit, they did some work on this. So I believe the DJ booth is ahead of me. I believe they've changed the projection at the back, but I'd really have to check that. Are you lost? I want to believe you're lost, but I'm not sure. Pick up the serpent's tongue. That looks like a crossbow of some sort.
Mind your eyes when you fire that. It's a little unconventional.
Oh, have they only changed the... No, surely not. What is that? Safe key.
For every lock, there's a key. Or several.
I feel surprisingly naked without my lockpick and my swipe cards. The hobby knife is still here. That's there on the main mission. I just want to have a look around here to see if the rest of the level has changed. I'm not sure why I'm going this way when I could have just, walked up the stairs, but, that's just me being me. Okay, I think this guy's going to turn... Oops. This guy's going to walk ahead, or he's going to turn left and walk that way. When I said left, I meant left. The other left. No, this is bad.
What the hell are you doing here? Hey, I saw what you did. I'm gonna go find someone big and strong to come and deal with me.
Big and strong to deal with me. Sounds kinky. How do I get out of here? Okay, I'm no longer trespassing. Naked dude was here, wasn't he? He's gone. What this? The serpent's bite.
Careful with that. Wouldn't want you to put a pretty blue eye out.
At a glance, I don't think they've changed anything else. Was that projection always there? I don't recall that being that shade of red. That's not a reference.
Need to call again. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that.
Yeah, I really can't tell if that is actually different there or not, or whether it's part of the red filter that's applied to the screen.
Sorry, sir, you don't appear on my list. You need to go.
This looks different. Yeah, I think they've just changed some of the lights on the level. But apart from that, the only geometry change, I've been looking at the map as I've been going through this, appears to be down on the ground floor. You can also hear this strange ding-ding-ding-ding noise in the background occasionally. I don't know whether that's part of the clues that are showing up or what. Another safe key.
Keys. Lucky for you, I'm a fan of the direct approach.
Alright. What are we actually carrying here? We've got... Let's have a look at the descriptions. The Serpent's Tongue. A unique crossbow loaded with blinding darts. The red and black snake motif is a guaranteed conversation starter, as long as the other party is not, and I don't know how to read that word. Ophidiophobe? Ophidiophobe? I'm going to have to look that up later. The Serpent's Bite is an explosive. A remotely detonated explosive crafted to look like a loosely coiled snake. Made with only the most discriminating and aesthetic assassins in mind, if not the most discreet. Key to a lock safe, and that is the remote. So, my first question is this actually a lethal item?
My eyes! I can't see anything! You gotta be kidding! Will someone help me?
It's a flashbang. But it is something you can specifically target at someone, and it's not an explosive. And it comes with 2 shots, so you can, unlike a flashbang where you throw it once, you can use this twice in 2 different locations. That's...
You can't be here. This is...
I mean, it's classed as a gun, so you have to smuggle it, or you have to bring it in with you. That could be an incredibly useful item for some custom contracts, I reckon. Because I have seen flash grenades used on custom contracts to get past certain pairs of guards and whatnot. But in gun form,
Do you like to party, 47?
we can then split it up and effectively
So many people
double,
want trust,
get double the value out of it.
love, without earning it. It's enough to drive someone crazy. It's why I need a wingman, pet, and why I think you're beyond perfect for the job. Take a good look at my lovely guests here. There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer. Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple. As for the pretenders, I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
Where is your bouquet? Because right now I can't interact with any of them. I assume I have to pick this thing up and give it to them somewhere. And just looking at the radar, I can see 7 black dots in the vicinity, so it's going to be these 7 people here. Poison is definitely going to be the order of the day for a lot of them. I mean, I have to try it.
Love is blind, as is anyone on the wrong end of that.
I'm trying my best to punch her in the face. I can't do it. Where's that explosive? Where did I find that explosive? It was up the stairs. I just have to see if it's possible to kill the God of Lust. And then I'll stop fucking around and I'll start playing this mission for real.
Do you like? So many people want trust, power, love, without earning it. It's enough to drive someone crazy. It's why I need a wingman, pet, and why I think you're beyond perfect for the job. Take a good look at my lovely guests here. There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer. Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple. As for the pretenders, I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
Yeah, so she's showing up as a black dot when I do that. God damn it. Alright. I think she's invincible. I mean, assuming she is a god, she's invincible, so, you know. But I feel like I'm god as well most of the time, playing this game.
Do you like to park? So many
Alright, let's start following the blue things on the radar.
It's enough to drive someone crazy. It's why I need a wingman, pet, and why I think you're beyond perfect for the job. Take a good look at my lovely guests here. There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer. Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple. As for the pretenders, I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
I was trying to see if the dude in the DJ booth had the same uniform as the main mission. I think it's slightly different. It's close, but it's slightly different. Oh god. Is it alright? I'm a bit rusty. Is that the same uniform? It must be. Damn it, I could have taken a throw then. Oh, there's some creepy ass voices in the background here.
Oh, is that where I left those?
Okay, so I was trying to go for the blue question mark directly ahead of me there, but the door is locked. And I've either got to pass by these 3 here, those 2 outside, to get into that door there, or I've got to find another way around. The ladder up there is just going to take me upstairs, which is no good, so let's see if we can't go the other way. The door ahead of me is locked, and the question mark is just on the other side of this door. I assume that is a trespass zone. This door should be open. This leads to the toilets.
Greetings, sir. Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here. Sorry.
There's that walkway up there, but I don't recall... Unless we maybe sneak past a bar. We came the opposite way the previous time. We went up the ladder, and then we came back to the bar, and we got spotted in the process. I think if we go up to the bar here, we should be safe to sneak behind the counter and get onto that pipe somehow. We can just make our way past to the left when no one's looking. I gotta say, I do like this suit.
That's a little too close.
I think it looks very fancy. Juice bar ticket, that's not helpful. Is this door? It's... Frick. What about this? There we go. So if we go down here, we should find our way onto this pipe, where hopefully I can then see what's actually in this room. We've got 2 people downstairs, we have a safe down there. Who's looking at me? The guy upstairs is looking at me. We'll wait for him to move away. Then we'll see if we can get down the ladder without the person at the back spotting us there. Alright, so this guy apparently finds his cigarette very, very interesting. Fuck it. Can we get down without being spotted? We can. We've got cover here. So at this point, I believe I'm going to need to do some pacification.
Can you just go and check it out?
Will do.
Send the lady over. You, sir, are not a proper gentleman.
I have no idea what that could have been.
I thought she was close enough. Just had to move a fraction closer to the corner. Alright, let's be nice and tidy. I don't like this heavy breathing. I mean, it's nice that I don't have to pay for it, but I don't like it, so I really don't. There's nothing here. Alright, let's open up this safe. Admirer's love letter.
Is that a clue? Ooh, I wonder what it says.
It's cloudless air. Fuck. I've learned nothing. Alright, so...
You know that safe must have something good in it, cash or otherwise.
Didn't realise this door was open. That wouldn't have helped me though.
But if we don't...
Just come around this way because I wanted to open as many doors as possible. That door's already open, but it's just guarded. What else do we have on this floor? It looks like we've got one in the office on the far side. But I don't think I have an easy way of reaching that. We've got this corridor here, whereupon we need to get through... Yeah, that's not happening. Dream about it. So do I need to leave the way I came? I would like to get rid of this guard just for convenience.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
That door I definitely want to unlock. Although by doing that, it really makes taking that dude out quite redundant. Is he going to get spotted from up there? Possibly. I'm going to move his body here. Because I don't see another coffin where I can place this. I just got that one coffin there, which is currently occupied. And I don't think I can go... I don't think I can drag him anywhere else without being spotted. Okay, let's go through here. That's going to unlock that door. Okay, we have a second clue, which is ahead of us, and I assume it is in the... Is it in the office? Does the map tell me? It is absolutely in the office. Oh, we've got one in the biker hangout as well. Alright, so how do we reach... Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe what I have to do is head up top and then make my way down the stairs. We're going to go upstairs to go downstairs. Oops. Although, if I go this way and look to the left, is the key card here? It is. Given the way they've set this mission up, I'm surprised they left that there. Man, I love what they've done with the place here, for reals. It's gaudy without being tacky. So we can go this way. It's going to take us into the security room. Whereupon I could split these guys up, but I just need to have an escape path.
Let's not take any chances. You, go check it out. Affirmative.
I don't think there's a box in here, but there is one next door, so I'll use that. Hopefully the... Oops, no, not that. Please do not come over and investigate that, sir. You heard nothing. Everything's fine. Alright, let's just drag your bodies into the room next door. We can disable security, and that's going to help for sure. Oh, are you going to spot us? We'll find out. I'll pick up the guns. I don't believe there is a frisk on this level other than making my way into like the bikers hangout or inside the club or into the juice bar. And those are all going to be trespass zones, so there is no disadvantage to picking up the guns. Let's switch that off. Wow, that door's not even locked. This is different for sure. How do we go about this? Do I pull one here and try and take him around the corner?
Oh? That was weird. You, take a look. That's affirmative.
Man, if you don't know what this corner move is, you're not going to get very far in this game, for reals. Okay, the dude who is patrolling there, I'm kind of thinking using a gun distraction to get rid of him if I can't get behind him easily. He should. We've got another safe there, and I don't believe I have a key. That's going to be a problem. But I'll investigate that in a moment. Will he have line of sight? Yes, he will. Just gotta wait a moment. Okay, now we can drag it this way. I think I can hide his body somewhere in that room, or This area is pretty much unpatrolled now, so we can probably just let it lie where it falls. No, where even is this room? Oh, what was the code to this? I don't remember. Can use that to go back upstairs. Shotgun, yes, very helpful, nice. We have another safe here, and I assume I cannot open that. No, I can. That's because I'm holding two... That's because I had two safe keys, not one, correct? Yeah, I don't have any more safe keys, so I've got to wander around the map and find some more. Okay, what's on the second letter? Effortless, hardly. Through which I dance. So that's not a complete waste of time, believe it or not, because we now know that this person can dance. Alright, let's get out of here because we're trespassing, we're being naughty. And we can't have that. Are there any more doors on this side? No, there's just this little area here where the drug dealer comes and offers us his drugs. And then he goes to sleep. Alright, let's go up one level. And none of the blue dots have lit up. Oh, we've got an enforcer here. Someone can see through my suit-only disguise. Interesting. Okay, let's just grab the explosive, even though I don't think...
Full of glitter confetti. I'm just teasing.
Now you make me want to try it out. Mind you, it killed me on the previous run, so no, that shit is not glitter. I mean, glitter is awful, yes, but that shit is not lethal unless you ingest it in very large quantities. So as we came up the stairs here, all four icons on the map changed from light blue to solid blue. They're light blue now, they're solid blue now. So I take that to mean that they are all on the ground floor here.
Hi.
Hello. You sound nice. If you want to catch up later, just let me know. Hopefully they're not all safes. If they are, then I have a problem. That door is locked. We need to... How do we get into that room? Because normally that room is pretty heavily guarded on the other side. There is a very narrow corridor that we need to navigate, and it is guarded. What about this one? That door is locked. We know we can go around the other side though, we just need to be careful. Okay, there's another safe key here, that's great.
For every lock, there's a key. Or several.
For only things were that simple in the real world, lady. Right, I'm just going to turn my light off, and because it's a bit not warm in here, I'm just struggling to see the screen a bit. Is he the guy on the phone now? Yes, alright, we'll just wait it out. I swear that wasn't scripted.
ASMR, but loud. My whole head was like prickle, prickle, prickle. ASMR, it's about safety. Everyone should feel safe like that. And all prickle. Huh? Oh. Oh, you sent the inspector out. Oh, wow. Thank you, man. You are so good at your job. It's really... drop the phone, man? Hello? Well, the inspector will know what to do. Oh, man, I bet they know lots. Oh, shit, I love this part. This song rips.
It would be hilarious if he's been put on hold. No. He's been put on hold and he's saying, he's complimenting the music, the hold music. But I wonder if that inspired the Inspector release of target on this mission. Or the liability release of targets, rather. This guy's not moving, so as fun as that was to listen to for the first time, talking about ASMR and all the lovely things that can do for you, such as, I don't know, I'm not into ASMR at all. At any point, I think I can just knock you out and move on. As long as no one spots your body. Where can I hide your body? I think behind here is safest in the absence of a coffin. Let's drag you in here. Don't worry, your legs will be fine. Okay, the guard at the far side is walking away. I believe she is walking away as well. We have a coffin here, that's great, we'll use that. Let's have a look at clue number 3.
That might be enough to make a guess. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Imbibing whites. It's cloudless air through which I dance, imbibing whites. I mean, I could make a guess based on that, but let's go downstairs and see if we can. But assuming that's the case, I need to pick up some rat poison. No, I don't. I'm not eliminating this guy. What I need to do is pick up the bouquet and give it to him or her. I assume it's a him. Us blokes, you know. We have simple minds. So Lutz's bouquet has now spawned. And it looks like it is on the ground floor. It's showing up as a little blue thing on the map. How do I get down here again? I gotta go this way, turn left, and then down here. Very video gamey. Alright, so we have... I assume this is one of the people as well. Even though you weren't anywhere near the area when I came down here, because I was looking at all 6 people gathered and thinking 6 is not 7. Alright, so you seem to be drinking white wine. You can dance. What is a cloudless air clue? It could be this dude in black with the weird bobtail at the back of his hair. We have a man and a lady here who are also dancing. He also appears to be drinking white wine, and that looks nothing like what... IOI have really tried to emphasize the fact that that is white wine. Holy shit. That looks awful. Realistically, we have 2 guesses here. This bloke here, in the white bow tie, and this dude here with the, I can't tell what color that is, bow tie. I'll say red bow tie. And this is where my lack of alcohol knowledge really hurts, because I believe they are both drinking from wine glasses.
Hey, what's up?
But like whether one would be like a Chardonnay glass or something else, I don't know.
Hello, sir. Have a lovely day.
It's cloudless. Oh, okay. It's cloudless air through which I dance. So the clue there, the image, clearly shows a cancer stick being held between the third and fourth, or first and second, depending on which way you want to count, fingers on that screenshot. So maybe this person is either dancing outside of the confines of this area here. Maybe we're saying this person is not a smoker. Cloudless air. So we can see pretty clearly the four couples. This dude's smoking. Dude. Right. I don't think these other two people, this lady here and this guy here, are going to dance. Oh, this guy's smoking as well. He's smoking a cigar. Okay, I think the target is this guy here.
I'm ready when you are. Who's it going to be?
It's going to be the non-smoker, of course. Oh, come. Hold still. Hold out your hand. Can I shoot you now?
You can't be serious.
I thought I had it. God damn it. God damn it. Through cloudless air. I mean, you wouldn't expect the person saying that to be a smoker, but anyway. Let's go upstairs and have a look to see what else is available on those clues. Are they safes? Shut up, Lust. Shut up. I think you have terrible taste in men.
There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer. Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple.
If you know who the secret admirer is, just walk up to them and...
I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
Women chat, am I right?
Keys. Lucky for you, I'm a fan of the direct approach.
There is no way through here, is there? There's like a completely different way into the club through a window here. That'd be very helpful, but it would also be very, very shocking. Let's make our way outside. And we'll see what that one is directly behind us. It looks like it is guarded by the two additional guards outside near the entry point. But I need to find something I can throw. I need that wrench back. I'm really curious to see if this is going to present me clue number 1, or whether it presents me something else. And where is the staff area? It's this way. There's nothing useful in here, is there? I can smuggle stuff in here, but I can't on this fire extinguisher. That'll do. fire extinguisher and nothing else. Alright, let's make our way to the front of the club. Another key.
Oh, is that where I left those?
Just going to start writing this down because I will forget. So, keys. Outside club. Q. First floor or ground floor. Near toilets. 2 downstairs, I don't remember where. Actually, 1 is next to last. So I'm not going to make my way past you two. Instead, I'm going to make my way over here.
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through.
And I might lose my fire extinguisher here. No, I won't. Good. So we're now in the trespass zone. And there's a safe directly ahead of us. Oh, we can get in through here. Wow, okay, I did not know that. Okay, so there is a key. It's kind of hard to see, but there is a key directly just to the right of that person's head on the right.
Damn.
Let's pull you around this corner.
Hey, can someone check that out quickly?
No, not that. That's on me, I pushed the wrong button. Staff area key, that's very helpful. You, unfortunately, are not looking the way I want you to look. Just look over there, please. See, even that didn't work. Damn it. I think that, as well as her seeing me at the end there, really threw that off. And I've got a problem now. I need something to distract her with. So there is an additional key next to the safe outside. God damn it, I just need to find something I can throw, preferably further than next to her. Preferably a coin. Spray can, that'll do. Or if I can time it right when she tilts her head to the right, I can just throw it directly at her and that'll be the end of that. I am worried though. I'd much rather throw it around here.
Excuse me?
There we go.
Is that those bloody kids?
Is that how you call all of your clients bloody kids? Alright, let's just dump your body around this corner here. There's probably a coffin right there, but you know, I'm just not all that interested right now. Grab my fire extinguisher back. And my spray can, and we'll grab a key.
Lock, there's a key. Or several.
Right, what we got?
Clever little snake.
Same clue. So there is a challenge for picking up all 6 clues, isn't there? Find all clues. I may as well find all clues and then see what I am missing. And then we can just do another quick run, grab the 3 required clues, and then move on. And honestly, judging from the complexity of this little area alone, this contract, I would say there's only 1 level. Even though the challenge says the challenges imply that there may be multiple levels. That door is locked. I need to go over here.
Hey, did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off. Wouldn't have killed the guy to meet me outside, but what the hell do I care, right? Listen, I don't want to be on
I really do want this guy out of the picture.
See you later. Yeah.
Sorry, just noticed something. I don't have my camera. I think in the back of his shirt says Schnell Express. Schnell being German for fast and Express being English for express. The whole thing seems very, very redundant if you ask me, but I don't know. I'm not an artist. I'm not a game designer. Whatever. So we have two things ahead of us. We have one which looks like it is outside of the juice bar area. This here looks like the locked door where you have to go through a frisk. I believe this area is public, but it's most likely going to be guarded. That one here is right in the biker's den. Oh, we have another explosive. That I think is a waste of time, and I think going through there is also a waste of time. I'm just likely to be spotted. Another crossbow.
Blinding darts. Just a little something. No need to thank me.
I mean, I know bikies get up to some weird shit, but you know, just 3 people looking at a safe like that seems a bit weirder than average. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's fine.
You're lucky they're still. Free drinks for the one that kills us.
I think the people above me have heard as well, so I'm in trouble.
Anyone copy? Hey, based on what I...
That looks like a clue to me.
Exactly the same. Oh no, that's different. That's... Damn, okay. I assumed that cloudless meant no smoke. But I'm wondering if that's correct. I really do. He stands, so he or she does not dance. This is not going to be a case of us just being able to get all the clues and then just put it all together in one run. We are going to have to actually investigate the clues, even if we just go for 3. Alright, so now that SA is completely fucked, I feel like I've been unshackled. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, really. Oh, dang. Okay, that... I came into this room to see if I could disable the security. Security room... Biker's place. Okay, so I've accounted for 5 keys. And this one by far looks like the hardest to grab. I know there is a 6th somewhere, which I've picked up, but I just don't remember where. Did that work as a notice me, senpai? It did not. Just going to make my way out the front of this building and then break into the security room from the other side. I do not have a silenced pistol, unless you count the blinding dart thing, which will not work. Is this door locked? It is not. Great. Yeah, what I would normally do here, we can get to the key relatively easily. The security thing is a whole different story.
Keys. Lucky for you, I'm a fan of the direct approach.
While we're here, we might as well look. I don't remember those two being... How did you spot me? That's very strange. I have no idea how they spotted me. Or why they're there in the first place, because I was literally about to say that I don't recall them being there in the main mission. They changed the geometry on the ground floor, and they definitely changed a lot of the patrol paths, by the looks of it. Okay, we have another key. No, that's not a key, that is an explosive.
Oh, loud and messy. Have fun.
I'm very surprised that they are actually illegal items. Like really, if you were caught wearing this in public, would people like go after you and realize that that's an explosive? I would say no, but that's just me. Alright, you sir, I just want you to go to sleep for a moment.
What? Dispatch. Got a body on the ground. Hold on.
I didn't realize that I had my gun up, but it's fine. I also didn't realize there was a safe here until right this moment.
When you fire that, it's a little unconventional. Feeling lucky?
Drinking whiskey.
You have enough information to take a stab at it. But I'll never forgive you if you pair me off with some fraud.
This is all going horribly, but really all I want to do right now is try and find the locations of the keys. If there's more, if there's less. I've got 5 written down. I know there is a 6th.
Careful with that. Wouldn't want you to put a pretty blue eye out.
Can I climb down here? Yes, I can. Good. And I'm trespassing. But is that how we get past this guy? Because otherwise what we have to do is... Everything's fine. So to get into that area, we need to either get past this guy, which is hard. He's just hiding very well behind that plant. We need to move behind the bar to the right, which is hard.
Hey, what are you, some kind of thief? You can't be here.
That's it. 1 foot in front of the other, and goodbye forever.
Dude. I'm just trespassing. Escort me to the nearest safe point, please. Thank you. Great job. How else do we get there? The other way, of course, is to use the roof, which we just used, and make our way there, but that's fraught with danger. Could come into that room there. Yep, okay, that's the way in. That's going to take us back into the cloakroom.
Wow.
Where I don't see a... Do these safes move around? I don't think they do they? That's the one, that's the first one we opened. Schmuller's office is still there. And there was one in the sensor here that we opened. I don't recall opening it on this run though. Am I losing my mind? I don't recall opening the sensor safe here. We opened one outside here. We opened a second in the biker compound. We got spotted. And we opened one on the roof of the club. So this one here has disappeared. There was one right here in this corridor that we opened on the previous run. It is not there. So what that's telling me is that there's more than 6 potential spawn points for the safes. That's, maybe it's not a huge problem, but it's a problem nonetheless. Let me see if I can just find all 6 clues to knock out this challenge before this run ends. So I can go across here. This is not a trespass. What about if I go over to the right? I didn't think this was a trespass zone, but what about right here? That's fine.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
We're not opening that safe without a distraction of some sort. And I think that's just going to be as simple as taking this brick, throwing it into that corner there, which we can barely see.
Christ's sake. I'm really sorry, sir. Hey. Yeah? Dressed in what? I'm gonna take it.
Never mind.
I bet that's a juicy one.
I am she who's... Okay, so... She, I believe, is clearly a female. And what we need to do now is head back to the ground floor. Dude. Identify your target before just pulling your gun out. One thing I would really like to do is make my way into the cloakroom if I can do so without dying.
What are you waiting for? Flush him out.
I think this run might be over. Is there a key in here? There is not. Oh, this was bad. I've made a terrible mistake. I shouldn't have come this way. Just want to find somewhere to hide. Damn it. Damn it. Just put my gun away. Apologies. I try not to put civilians in the line of fire, but you know. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Where are they? Anyone upstairs? There's a lot of dead bodies upstairs. I might be okay. Oh, I think I am okay. Alright, so I have a problem. Somehow I need to navigate to the very bottom of this this club, walking through all of these guards who are now looking for a dude in a spiffy red suit. I reckon I can pull it off. I just need to be very, very, very careful about it. My plan is just to walk through the front gate. Some would call that stupid. I would call that ballsy. We'll just wait for everyone to calm down a little bit. I hope you're having a great day, chat. And they're still pretty upset. I just can't imagine why. Alright, it looks like they're calming down. It still says hunted, but I think I can... How do I get down from here? I think I could start making my way down through the front door, or through the side entrance at least, and then working my way down to the ground floor, although there's a lot of people down there.
Get out of here! Now! Move! Move! I hear you.
Yeah, there's a lot of people where I need to go, and they are very, very upset. That dude there right in front of me is easily my biggest problem. I need to head straight, then turn left, and then turn left to go downstairs. Having said that though, I'm carrying a crowbar. And apparently there is an entirely secret entrance into this club, which I've never seen before. Everyone on this side of the map is reasonably calm. This thing. This is one of the many, many locked toilets in here. Can any of you read this graffiti? Agent 47, Professional Peeping Tom. Okay, we've switched from hunted to compromised, so... I think as long as I'm careful, I can proceed. Yeah, there is 100% a safe on the previous run in that room there. Unless I'm imagining it. I don't think I am. I really don't. I can just run past you. Please don't shoot at me. And then we'll head downstairs. I'll pass by the bar. No, I haven't. At which point I can start... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Got no choice.
God, that guy dresses just like...
Make our way past this guy here.
Cheers.
How many keys am I carrying? Just the one, I think. So I do need to find the last key, which I think might be next to Lust. Maybe. Alright, as much as I would just like to knock both of you out right now, I'll just pull one of you around the corner.
You want to check it out?
That sort of speech does not impress the ladies, so just so you know. Okay, let's open that up.
Color me impressed.
I only had to kill half of the map to do it without her furs. I am she without her furs. I feel very dirty all of a sudden. Lust, you're here. So is there a key right next to you? There is. There is.
Oh, is that where I left those?
So I still don't know where the last key is. But I've definitely picked it up on this run. I need to either go back upstairs and use the staircase, which is going to be fraught with danger because half of the map is on alert. Or potentially what I could do, if those two guards aren't a bother, and they're not, is I can head up here and grab the key card. That's going to get me into Hirschmuller's office. I won't worry about the security room this time because it's way too late for that. And you dudes, actually there's a third one, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Let's be sensible about it, I suppose.
Hey, check that out. Copy that.
And look at those gloves. I'm not a fan of the Velcro. Like you can see, well, you can't see it very well, but it's sort of implied that there is, stop doing that. Show me your hands. Motherfucker. It's sort of implied that there's Velcro keeping those together at the wrist, and I'm definitely not a fan of that. I prefer a stud or a strap or a hole or something to hold it together. Velcro just seems cheap. I've run past the safe.
Makes 6. Don't keep me waiting, my little serpent. Love is blind, as is anyone on the wrong end of that.
You're saying I've got a little serpent. God damn. Okay, so just want to take some notes here. So first clue is going to relate to smoking. Second clue is going to relate to dancing or not. Third clue is going to relate to what they are drinking. Wine or whiskey or potentially something else. Clue number 4 is going to relate to gender. Clue number 5 is going to relate to something, attachment like furs maybe. I don't know, jacket, who knows. And 6 is hair and style. So, what have we got? We have 2 couples here. We have one lady there. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm losing the plot. Thought I saw a black dot over here. I'm not a fan of the color scheme on this. I'm really not. So, we got 2 couples. 2 additional men and 1 woman. Woman. But I thought you were dancing a moment ago.
Mister?
No, I've got 8 dots on the map. Never mind. There is an 8th person who is just moving away here. She came into that and she just completely threw me off. Fuck. We have 2 couples. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is a 5th person here who is a man. There is a 6th person who just walked back into the picture, a man. And there is a 7th person who is a woman who also walks around, I think. God, this is so confusing.
Hi there, friend.
I just want to identify the 7 dots because at the moment I've got 1 dot behind me who is Lust. 5 dots directly in around me. A 6th who is here who I'm not convinced is actually part of this whole procession. Fuck. I mean, I think it's you, but I want to follow you around a bit. I mean, I can't even tell if the hair is red or not thanks to the filter. Right, we have 2 couples, clearly. 2 people here, man and woman. And there is also a man wandering around somewhere. Up there, I believe. That's the 7. And this other lady who is wearing that Archean robe shit, this lady here, she is not part of it. I think. Hang on. I can't count. I apologize, everyone. I thought there was 7 total, not 8. So you definitely are part of it as well. So 2 couples, 2 women who dance, 2 men who dance, 2 men who don't, 2 women who don't. So it's clearly you, because you have red hair, wound and bound. Sounds kinky. You don't appear to be dancing. So this here is clearly wine. And that there is also clearly wine. That there is, I believe, wine.
Guess you're not used to talking to the opposite sex, but here's a hint. This is not.
I believe that is also wine or champagne, I'm not sure. I assume the whiskey is up here. I'm so lost. Alright. What are these clues? Cloudless air, wherein I stand whiskey-tongued. I am she who's without her furs. I'd like to try and identify the furs. Is that just your way of saying you're not wearing a jacket like that? What are you drinking from? Are you drinking from this? No. What are you... Ah, okay, that's clearly a whiskey glass there. Whatever. So... Just going off those 3 clues, we're dealing with a smoker or non-smoker, someone who stands or dances, and the alcohol type. We don't know the gender, what they're wearing, or what their hair looks like. What about this lady here? What is she going to do? She's wearing furs. So going off the same clue set, it's cloudy air, cloudless rather. Okay, she's smoking, so if it's cloudless, then that would rule her out. The other two dudes, one of them I believe is drinking that whiskey because the dancer drinks that one. Whiskey, wine, whatever. Where is the other dude? The other dude is here. And I believe they're also smoking a cigar as well. That is a whiskey glass. Where did he go? Shit. Are you going to smoke, sir? If he just walks back and forward there, then it's basically down to two. It's this guy here and this lady here. Maybe it's a 50-50 guess if we're only going for 3 clues. Unless this guy lights a cigarette, I don't see how else to identify the target off 3 clues. Alright, let's just give the bouquet.
I'm ready when you are. Who's it going to be?
It's going to be this lady here. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to be very, very, very upset.
What a match. I told you we'd make a good team, didn't I? Take care, Pet.
That applause, though. Okay, I wonder what my score's going to be like. One, two, three, four. Yes, there's only one level to this contract. Oh wow, it doesn't even bring up the leaderboards either because that is a bug or because it was a big fat 0 and it doesn't want to tell me how many people got 0. Ah, does that mean that if, say, you look at a mission and it says 20,000 people have completed the mission, could that potentially mean that more people have completed the mission but got a 0 as their best score? Because if so, that would explain a lot of IOI's comments about millions of people playing this game. What am I looking at? Objectives? No. I can't look at them from here. So we actually don't have much left. This here was a troll. Start the escalation contract? Yes. Complete the first level? Yes. Complete all levels. This and this are one and the same. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. Alright, we've got 2 more things to do. Just have a quick drink. I'm back in a moment. But we just need to eliminate all the pretenders. Possibly after we have given the bouquet or during. We're going to need to find a lot of lethal poison to make that work. And we just need to find the admirer after 3 clues, which I think is going to be easy. I think that's going to come down to luck though, because based on that previous run where I picked up all the clues, it looked like it was a 50-50 choice. So yeah, back in a sec.
So often. But I guess not everyone's a people person, are they? Well, at least you know your way around a dance floor. I'm a pale imitation of your last partner, I know. But we could still be friends, right? Humans need others, don't you think? Even you. So many people want trust, power, love, without earning it. It's enough to drive someone crazy. It's why I need a wingman, pet, and why I think you're beyond perfect for the job. Take a good look at my lovely guests here. There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer. Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple. As for the pretenders, I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
Just a lovely story about a lady who wants to find her OTP.
Blinding darts. Just a little something. No need to think.
So let's start by looking at this. Hirschmiller's office is there. The one next to me is there. What is that one? Yeah, this stuff is moving around. There's the one outside which we dealt with previously. Where is that one? Yeah, the safes are moving around. That one there is outside the gates, and this one here is the one that I tried to open on the previous run, I think, which ended in tears. As long as the keys don't move, I just need to locate the last key and write that down. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. We can just go after the easiest 3.
So many.
Yeah, look at that. It's not in Hirschmiller's office. It's not next to me either. We've got to go upstairs now to find those. I kind of like this because it gives a bit of variety, but honestly, speedrunners must hate it.
It's enough to drive someone crazy. It's why I need a wingman, pet, and why I think you're beyond perfect for the job. Take a good look at my lovely guests here. There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer. Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple. As for the pretenders, I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
I just don't remember where the last key is. I just don't want you looking at me when I take this shot. Maybe I can do that. No, someone else saw me. But it didn't appear to alert that guy, so maybe if we can just separate them and then go for whoever's looking at the safe. Take the shot and then move on. I'm very worried about how I'm going to take out all the targets down here. But we'll worry about that on the next run.
People want trust, power, love, without earning it. It's enough to drive someone crazy. It's why I need a wingman, pet, and why I think you're beyond perfect for the job. Take a good look at my lovely guests here. There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer. Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple. As for the pretenders, I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
Found it. So we have one next to last. Behind the DJ booth. And then we got the one on the ground floor near the toilets, ground floor outside the club in the queue, ground floor next to the safe out the front, and the security room at the biker's place, which I don't need to touch that one.
Keys. Lucky for you, I'm a fan of the direct approach.
I just need you to move away, sir. Thank you. Come on. Okay, let's go after the one on the bottom floor first. The attendant is not looking. I can't get through here. What? I'm having a moment. How do I get through here? Through there. Oh, there's another key here. That complicates things. Well, no it doesn't, but, you know, I need to write this down now. Above, first safe near starting point. Behind projection bar. So I wonder if these move around as well.
Oh, is that where I left those?
It's going to be extremely upsetting if they move around as well. I need to go down here. Traverse into the next room where there's going to be 2 guards guarding the safe. I have 2 throwables, so I can do this.
Check that out, would you?
Okay, I got it.
Which can be immediately followed by... 47, you goddamn tonk.
Hey, I need some help. Not the fin-
Silent Assassin? What's that? It's probably for the best, because I just want to find the target after 3 clues and move on.
Ooh, I wonder what it says.
I do want to try eliminating all 7 additional targets and keeping Silent Assassin, but God knows if that's going to be possible or not. Calm down, music. Because based on Lust's behaviour when I tried to shoot her in the face, she will try and call for help. Alright, so we've got 1 in the sensor corridor there, that's easy. And we've got 1 on the roof. The other 3 are, quite frankly, horrible.
Try to enjoy yourself. You look like a bandit.
This door here is locked, but I have a lockpick. Damn you.
Well, you should not.
Okay, so I've got a problem. The one on the right has been alerted.
Please, someone help
The one on the left has now been alerted.
the...
All good. Everything is fine. Only 5 unconscious witnesses. Far from it, lady. What the hell? Okay, I'm not sure why you actually got upset, but let's just be quick about this. I need to make my way to the staff area, up the stairs to get onto the roof, whereupon I've got 4 people to deal with, I believe. Or maybe just this one to start with. That's actually a really impressive throw. Think about it. You're throwing something at a target who is right in front of you. Like if you did that from a distance, that wouldn't be as impressive because you'd be able to aim it. But someone at point blank range being able to throw it that hard from that distance, that's actually a significant feat. Okay, you are the guards who are looking at the safe. Can I take you out without being spotted? Yes, I can. But this now is a problem. This is where having the flash start will be helpful. Let's just get rid of you two. I do have to worry about the guy in the distance. Or not. Never mind.
Ooh, mind your eyes when you fire that. It's a little unconventional. You could try a guess now if you're feeling bold. Then again, who's to say the next clue won't throw you for a loop?
Yeah, if I'm correct, at this point you have enough info to make a 50-50 guess. Okay, we got anyone in orange downstairs? We do not. Alright, now that I can correctly count and that I understand there are 8 people here, I might have half a chance. A veil of smoke. So we are dealing with a smoker. We are dealing with one of the non-dancers who drinks red wine. Just going to start by IDing the 2 dancing couples. Damn, that lady's just walking straight off. You gonna dance with me, you clowns? I'm not even paying attention to the dude smoking or what they're drinking. I just want to see who dances and who doesn't. Okay, so lady in top hat and dude with bobtail are dancing. Where is the other couple? Assuming, of course, there is another couple here. Because holy shit, if we're dealing with a potential of 6 people, I may have a problem. You look like you're waiting for a partner. You are, so... this dude's a bit harder to identify, maybe no beard. Does this dude have a beard? He does not. Does this dude have a beard? He does not. And we have a lady in white who is dancing. And a lady with a top hat who is dancing. Okay, so these are the 2 women who are potentials for being the admirer. I need to see if they smoke. One of them smokes, so you are definitely a possibility. Veil of smoke, wherein I stand, finest red in hand. You, lady, are drinking from the whiskey glass, so it is not you. It could be you. It is not you. You are drinking white wine. So it could be you. But I don't see you lighting up a cigarette. And this here is a whiskey glass. Yes, it is. Does that mean it absolutely has to be the bald guy? I mean, this dude is drinking red by the looks of it. He doesn't seem to be one of the 4 dancers. I would dearly love it if you... Yep, okay. I'll make my guess now.
Who's it going to be?
It's going to be this dude with the receding hairline. Receding? Non-existent. Whatever. Got him. Thank you, game, for spoiling that for me.
What a match. I told you we'd make a good team, didn't I? Take care, Pet.
It's playing the music from Isle of Scale, which I guess makes sense given their uniforms. So at this point, it looks like what they're doing is arranging themselves in a sort of fly pattern here. No, they're moving. Never mind. And are they resuming doing what they're doing? I think they are. Is that flammable? The issue I've got is I don't think I'm going to find 6 medic poisons around the map. 6, 7, however many. If I can, that would be great, but honestly, pulling that off without being spotted will be hard. It's hard enough to just open a safe without being spotted. Oh, I don't have a gun. It's alright, I'll have a gun in a moment.
I need your help. I just saw someone with a weapon, man. Do we have a
Yep, it's me.
God damn.
Is this flammable? Then what is the goddamn point of that? Alright. We have one more challenge to deal with, and that is to identify the admirer, which we can do fairly easily. Fairly easily? Maybe. I thought it was down to 50-50 on the previous run, but anyway.
So many people want trust, power, love.
And then take out the remaining 7 somehow.
It's enough to drive someone crazy. It's why I need a wingman, Pet, and why I think you're beyond perfect for the job. Take a good look at my lovely guests here. There are 6 clues nearby that will reveal which among them is my one true admirer. Identify them and offer them my bouquet. Simple. As for the pretenders, I'm not too concerned about what happens to them. Follow your heart.
There is one thing I'd love to test, and that is how loud is the explosive. Is it like a breaching charge, or is it like a fucking bang? We've got one safe directly ahead of us, which we'll need to deal with.
It's full of glitter confetti. I'm just teasing.
Nah, you don't have the right clearance, mister. Please, don't waste my time.
How do we do this? The problem is one person here, that guy there is going to walk back and forth. We've got 5 people to deal with here, potentially. And short of trying to pull this guy around the corner, which failed last time, well, we took a shot from here, and that guy immediately spotted this. Can I just sneak past him when his head is turned to the right, maybe? We'll wait for this guy to come back, and then we'll see if we can't just run straight past him. Okay, he moves next to him. He walks away. I'd love this guy just to tilt his head to the right just a fraction. Like that.
Found a clue, did you?
That one is easy. What I would love to do now, because I know it's here, is grab the key from behind the bar. He's got his... Nope, he's turning around. I'll just hug the wall here. I'll just move into my normal position when I'm at a bar, keeping the wall company. There's nothing useful behind here. I really thought there was some rat poison in here. Lots of knives, but no rat poison. I just want to come this way to grab this key. I will grab that crowbar as well.
For every lock, there's a key. Or several.
Okay, on this floor, things are starting to light up. We have the one outside, which we can get by pulling the guy around the corner. It's kind of dangerous, but that one is relatively safe, so let's do that one first.
Keys. Lucky for you, I'm a fan of the direct approach.
Is there another way I can do this? I don't immediately see it. It's just easiest to pull one around here. Grab him, nail him at this corner.
Wow.
And then just get the other one to turn around.
Can you go and have a look?
All right.
Yeah, if I throw it over there, she'll turn around and that will be the end of her.
Okay.
Like so.
What was that?
Is there a coffin on this side? There is not. So I'll just drag you to be with your partner. Open this thing up.
That looks like a clue to me.
Alright. There are 3 in the Baki area, which is awful. Let me start by... No, I can't go into the security room to take out the security because it is too well guarded. If I wanted to take out the security, I would need to do that at Hirschmuller's office. Everything's fine. Sit your ass down. This shortcut is open, which could be helpful. Yeah, the only reason I go to the security office is to grab a key, and I've got plenty of keys at this point. Alright, so I'm one floor too high. One is in the grow house, the other is in the area where we got spotted, and the other one is in hangout, which honestly, all of these are bad options. I'm not getting through there. Yeah, this stairwell was a mistake. The front door is there, the security is still on, which is... could be a problem. I can pull one out of there using the fuse box. I can hide people in here, can't I? If I pull you around this corner, you might be spotted by that guy sitting on the right there. But if I pull you around here, you're going to get spotted by this guy standing here for sure. Fuck, how do I do this one? I'm tempted just to pull one out. The problem I've got is I'm pretty sure the body's going to get spotted when it hits the floor. What about if I pull you to here? Just wait for you to move back into position, and then if I throw it here, you should hear that and you should come out around here. And then I think I'm safe to take you around this corner. And I think I do want to take out the delivery guy on the way out, because if he tries to actually deliver the food, I'm kind of screwed. Dude, come on.
What?
Thank you.
Hey,
huh, everyone heard that.
Check it out. Roger that.
Oh, it's pulling that guy. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Alright. Camera did not spot that, which is okay. I was thinking of using this as a gun distraction, but for now, let me just find a safer location for it. Not that it really matters, because I'm also leaving a body in the same location. If I make a throw over there, that's going to pull both, and I'm pretty sure he is going to go after it. Then the question is going to be, is anyone out there going to spot what I'm doing? Plus, there's also that guy, and me making a throw right now could well pull that guy instead of one of these two. My darts. I don't really want to use my darts just yet. Just going to wait for this guy at the back to move left, and then I'll make this throw here, and we'll see how it goes. I love the suit, but I'm not a fan of those glasses. Okay. Okay, so they didn't see it being thrown, despite it being a...
Hey, did you find out what that was?
On it.
Pull the wrong guy. Will anyone outside spot me doing that? They will not. Let me just grab that gun. Grab this wrench. Yeah, there's got to be a better way of doing this. Either using the darts cleverly to blind only the people that I need to get past, or something else to distract these guys. The camera there is really screwing me up. I should be okay to take you out. Just move your body to the left if I can. Come on. I don't think that will be spotted.
That might be enough to make a guess. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Okay, let me leave the way I came in because I do want to take out the delivery driver. I do not want him ringing the doorbell. I really need to drop this rifle. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Where are you going? Come here. The problem is that he could have spotted the body that I left in the room adjacent to me. I think it will be safe here. I'm not sure. Let me just do that. I'm just trying to get his legs and arms bundled up well enough so that he's... Yeah, that'll do. If I get spotted, honestly, it's not the end of the world because I'm expecting everything to go to shit once I try taking out the targets downstairs. The other two, this one was a problem, for sure. And that one I don't even want to think about. So where is the last one? The last one is on the roof. And somehow, against all odds, we managed to get up to the roof safely and take everyone out without being spotted. Not even creating an unconscious witness. So if I'm just clever about it, then I think I'll be fine. Let me drop this thing because that is a liability. And we'll see if we can't make our way up to the roof. Although I will go up the opposite side this time, so I need to go this way. Come on. Do that spin move. You can totally do that spin move in this suit. It's totally appropriate. Because as much as I can do this right now, I really would love to find another clue. Let's put you here.
Strange.
It's a long throw, but I managed to pull it off. The guy on the far side may be an issue. Yeah, this was a bad choice. I should have come from the opposite side. I mean, this guy being taken out now is a good thing because it reduces the chances of me being spotted later on. But I really do need to come from the other side. I can clearly see that. Again, I think this throw is very impressive. I'll just move you this way. I won't go for that bracelet yet, just in case someone above me spots me. Can't go that way. I took him out safely while he was sitting down in his chair, so I'm going to do the same here. I'm pretty sure the people on the left can't spot me. Yeah, they do not have line of sight on this guy. Unless maybe I drag him into the line of sight right now. No, we're good. You right there, buddy? Everything's fine. I'm just going to put you in here. We can rest safely for a bit. So on the previous run, somehow... Where's the other guy? There he is. Dang, okay, I didn't realize he moved. Oof. That could have been bad. That could have been really, really bad. I think I just need to wait for him to move back to the right, and then I can take out both targets very safely. I mean, the quicker way of doing it probably is to just blind this guy with the dart and then open the safe and then leave, but you know what? I'd much rather just take them out. Yeah, the positioning here, last time I took this guy out and somehow that guy did not spot what was going on. Which is hilarious. Okay, he's walking away. I'll just wait for him to move past the perpendicular. Where did my cue ball go? No, it's not a cue ball, it's a pool ball. Hopefully no one spots that from downstairs. And yeah, taking out that guy earlier obviously makes that a whole lot safer.
Love is blind, as is anyone on the wrong end of that. I bet that's a juicy one.
How many clues we got? Female, smoker, non-dancer. That was champagne. God fucking damn it. Alright. There is a difference between champagne and white wine, clearly. So red wine, we know what that looks like. Can we just assume that white wine is also the massive glass? I don't know. We'll look at it when we get there. But the problem I've got now is I need to figure out how to take out the remaining 7 targets.
Oh, loud and messy. Have fun.
And I think, unfortunately, Lust just answered my question about how quiet is that explosive. Specifically, it's not. Do I just drag them all into a room, put one of these bracelets on them and pull the trigger and then sit down, or what? Alright, we need to ID the target. So, we're dealing with a smoker. This dude was drinking red wine, and the red wine glass is quite large. So, I assume that dude is drinking champagne. This here is a white wine. That one there is a whiskey. And that one there is also a champagne. So she is a smoker. She is a whiskey drinker and a non-smoker. He there, I assume, is drinking white wine. I don't know my alcohol glasses, chat. I really don't. So it could very well be her. A veil of smoke where I stand, drinking champagne. And she's also a she. No, wait, it has to be her, doesn't it? Because the other 2 females are dancing, and this one is drinking whiskey. It's her. Okay, so we've identified the target. What I need to do now is give the bouquet at some point. But I need to get rid of the remaining 7. How do I do that without causing a ruckus? I mean, just looking off the side here, I don't see a hiding spot. You would have been ideal, because I would have been able to drag you into this little nook here. We can pull people up here, maybe. Or maybe we can pull people behind. That's going to be hard, though. I was thinking doing a Notice Me Senpai, but that would involve changing my suit. What about this? So the problem I've got here is the DJ, and the DJ can spot me, and I don't believe I have a way into the booth.
I got nothing. I've no idea.
Come on, lady. I wish I can get rid of that guy. I really do. Would the other DJ have the booth key? I don't believe he dropped it when I took him out on one of the previous runs. Let me pull you this way. We'll take out the DJ who's wandering around and see if we can't get into booth. No, hang on. I'm carrying a lockpick right now, aren't I? But the DJ inside is going to freak. It's me. Come on, lady. I could also pull you into here, couldn't I? I'm shocked that that's not an illegal action. This is the absolute worst possible way you can do this. Who noticed that? Oh, fuck you. Yes, notice me. No, stop. You notice nothing, gentlemen. If anyone feels like making a clip of that, please do. Holy shit. That's hilarious. No, we still got problems. Never mind, I thought we were safe. Don't clip that. Fuck. That sucks. I thought we were safe. We were so close to being safe. That's fine. I wonder what that does to the party though. Is that going to upset everyone downstairs or what? And is anyone else coming? Okay, I've got one at the far end of the corridor near the gramophone. But let me just drag this bloke in here and give him a neck massage. Oh, god damn it.
What's a serpent without his bite?
Okay, you're not a target. That's great. That would have worked out perfectly had that other guard not come running. For reals.
Oh dear.
But also, it's super interesting that this dude here dropped up. He dropped 2 emetic poisons. So it's almost like the game's asking you to kill someone and then maybe they'll drop something which gives you some additional items to help out. God damn it, that guard.
Is this your love language, Pat?
Yeah, screw that other old lady wearing the shawl or whatever. Get it on with me. So everyone here is still relatively calm. Oh yeah, actually, let's do this now. Will you get upset if I open this door, sir? You will not. Will you get upset if I hit you in the back of the head with a crowbar, sir? You will not. Let's use that when we exit the mission. If I remember. Because yeah, the problem I've got with a Notice Me Senpai is I can't pull a gun here and have them come over and check me out. Because if they notice the gun partially, they won't come running. If they notice it fully, that's going to be a crime noticed and they're going to alert a guard. And I really do wonder, and at this point I've been spotted so I don't mind doing it, what's going to happen if I present the bouquet and Lust's like, yep, everything's great, and then I murder the remaining pretenders in front of her. I really do wonder how that's going to shake out. I think I'd like to get rid of one more if possible. But it seems like such a huge waste of time.
Hey, go check that out.
I mean, I can pull them all the way back here, but the body was spotted there, so maybe this really isn't far enough.
I don't know. I can't find a thing.
Come on, dude. Really, really?
What? Come on, give me a break.
Could say the same thing to you, buddy. This is getting annoying.
What? What? Hey.
Huh, that was interesting.
I really can't bother with this right now. What?
Please. For God's sake. Okay, I just want to get as close as possible.
Right now, please.
No crime notice there. Drag the body to the back, probably get a crime notice. Yeah, look how close I am. Assuming they're going to stand right in front of Lust, they're going to spot that body instantly. And why is he orange? I have no clue why he's orange. Whatever. So I can take out the DJ, I can pull people to the back there, take them out, and then dispose of them in that little nook there. Alright, so I've got 3 more to deal with. 1, 2... Wait. Okay, you ladies seem ideal to take out over here. Your body may be a problem though. Just come around here, pretty please, if you would. Please and thank you. I should be okay.
I didn't really mind that one. Such a waste.
Of a screwdriver or a lady? Alright. Well, let's just do this before this goes south any further.
Who's it going to be?
It's going to be this hag here. What does that say, actually? Anything exciting? A bouquet to give to Lust's secret admirer. No, that's not interesting at all. Please turn around, lady, so I can actually give this to you. Fine. was about to say it would be hilarious if I got this wrong, but she drinks whiskey, so unless she's drinking champagne out of a whiskey glass, and this being the mother of all goddamn trolls, this will do it. And at that point, I'm just going to stab these remaining 2 people, and then take a seat, and we'll forget that this mission ever existed. Jamortia, how come they don't see you? Because I'm not trespassing.
I told you we'd make a good team, didn't I? Take care, Pet.
This isn't a trespass zone. I can freely mingle with these folks, and I can give them a neck massage like so.
Oh my goodness.
And that unlocks the final challenge, the Great Pretenders. And this is interesting, they're not actually freaking out. You right there, lady? Dude's carrying a frag grenade. Will these 2 freak out, for reals? They won't. So really what I could have done is just given the bouquet and then quickly snuck up behind everyone and stabbed them in the neck with a screwdriver. Assuming that no one gets too upset and runs for help, that would have worked. Anyway, this contract is done and I don't really want to play it again, so let's take a seat. And that will do it for Lust. Ratiocination. Ratiocination? I don't know how to pronounce that word. But that should be it for Berlin. We should be back up to 100%. And we actually have a score this time. We are a versatile hands-on assassin. Very nice. 2,733, and honestly, I'm not very interested in increasing it. But that sort of leads into what I was saying a bit earlier in the stream. I got a 0, and the leaderboards didn't show up at all. I can't imagine that there's only been 6,300 people who've actually completed this contract, so this must have gone south for a lot of people. If there's only that few scores on the leaderboard. Anyway, that is it for Berlin. How long have we been going? 2.5 hours. Realistically, I've probably got about another hour or an hour and a half left, so I'm just going to switch to featured contracts. I'll be back in a moment. I just want to quickly adjust something in the background and grab something to eat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Promise it won't be long. Alrighty, apologies for that, everyone. Just had to step away for a moment, just readjusting the volume, and we're good. PG Xeon PC, really enjoyed one watch. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, I really appreciate that, and thank you for the follow as well. I'm not very good at this game, and honestly, I'm not a very good talker, but I'm just trying my best. And if someone's getting some entertainment value out of that, then yeah, that's all I really was, I guess. Just going to move on to some featured contracts, and unlike all of the previous ones that I've been doing on Hitman 1 and Hitman 2, specifically Whistleton Creek lately. Oh, they've changed this. What's new here? I'm thinking we'll just move on to the next set of official Hitman 3 contracts. F7FC, F7SC, there's 4 new contracts here, which I probably won't look at for a very long time. Because what I would love to do is move back and start on the Eurogamer contracts, which are set in Mendoza. I don't think we'll get them all done today, but we'll see how we go. Alright, what we got? Rogue Assassins, ICA agents, blah blah blah, Agent 32, there's probably some reference to Eurogamer's internal stuff here. Ian Higton, I have heard of him. What do we need to do? We need to eliminate 2 people with fiber wire, so we need to smuggle that in. We cannot eliminate anyone who's not a target, and we cannot get spotted. Easy. We do need to be wearing our suit. Oh, we've got to get Corvo Black. Oh, okay. So Corvo is someone who I always had problems with on the main mission. You could drag him out to the back of the winery, and take him out and drop him somewhere, and his body would always be spotted. So Corvo may be an issue. We're going after him first. Then we've got to go after the second target, but we need to grab a waiter disguise. I think the waiter disguise is fairly easy, but we'll find out. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I've still got a long way to go before I'm good, but you know. Yuck, where can we hide this? Dance floor. Perfect. Melee. Firewire Classic. I'll take in the emetic pistol. The OP weapon of doom. Because if we can shoot Corvo Black while he's on the dance floor and move him into a toilet, that would be ideal.
She's been living alone here for what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that ruined her career.
Are you kidding? That's the perfect.
Alright, just grab your invite while you're not looking, sir.
From the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir.
Hey, nice suit.
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please?
Sure can, just don't check the name on it.
Yeah, keep it real.
So, our fiber wire should be dead ahead. And Corvo Black is the enforcer here. He's one of the few people who can see through my disguise by default. Jay Morshia, thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business?
I'm sorry, I completely misread that subtitle.
It's his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. It makes me sentimental.
I'm just waiting for the subtitle to show up on my tablet because I'm running a delay. The sentence out of context is hilarious. Actually, no, I've completely misread it. Never mind.
You aren't telling me what I'm...
The sentence was, this Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist, and I interpreted the subject of the sentence to be the Burnwood woman, who was obviously female, but you know. I'm just screwing up my gender pronouns. I'm sorry, everyone.
One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance.
Just ignore me. I'm babbling.
You do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Right.
It's a nice gesture. But
But if I'm going to be one of these heralds of yours, you need to start letting me in on a few things. Okay. So who's this fool guy?
I'm more of a beer man myself.
Thank you.
If Yates wants to bring the heralds closer together and play a modern ball,
No problem. I just never framed an urban legend before. Very post-truth. Yeah, I like it.
I think he's going to come across to this area here now, so I need to make myself scarce.
I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served the law.
Maybe I could just drag him into those bushes there and take him out. Because I know I've taken him out around here, dropped his body off the side, dragged him down there, dropped his body off the side, and the body has been spotted. It's probably safest for me to do this. Now, I can't choke you out. I actually need to kill you with the fiber wire while you are standing and conscious.
Wait up, who are you? Do I know you?
No, you don't. You saw nothing. But they certainly saw something. I'm annoyed because I think that should work. If I do it down here, the body is going to get spotted for sure. And I know that if I dump the body off the side into those bushes on the right, that gets spotted as well, inevitably. So I do want to try that again. I think this should work. I just need to be a little less dumb about it. I think what happened there is the lady was spooked because Corvo got spooked. As for the second target is also in the vicinity. Unless I can poison something or use my magic pistol, I don't see how to pull him out of position.
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
So this one is kind of annoying because we need to trigger some conversations to get Corvo to move into position. So there is unfortunately a delay here.
that's dumb Yates fix it for
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me get the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates arranged for the chief wine.
Yeah, I completely didn't realize who the boss was in the next sentence coming up. This one right here. Reading that sentence out of context, you would think they're only talking about one person, and yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. But it's okay. Do I know if it's possible to refund Hitman 1? I have no clue. It will depend on the platform holder, whether you bought it on Steam or PlayStation or Microsoft on the Xbox store. I have no idea.
Yeah, I got your message. You mind telling me what
I'm guessing that's part of a cunning plan because Hitman 1, 2 and 3 are going to be on Game Pass very shortly.
In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On the tour after. So you're not sure? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Pissing on your parade.
It's a nice gesture.
But if I'm going to be one of these heralds, you need to start letting me in.
Just need to be less dumb about it. Throw something in there and then follow him in. And I'm pretty sure that lady, these two people here, these men that she's speaking to, they didn't get spooked. It was just her. And she's not even facing this direction. Huh, Diana's actually showing up in blue, even though this is a custom contract. I wonder what happens now. I'm pretty sure if you try killing her when setting up a contract, game's going to go, nope, you can't do that. Alright, let's see if we can take you out, and if we can't, there's another 3-minute wait ahead of us. Easy. Okay, I want my coin back. Did you drop anything worthwhile, sir? No, you just dropped your disguise. Okay, before we start stalking our target... I really hope this door isn't locked. I don't think it is. It's not. I just need to put you to sleep, sir, once the door closes behind me. Thank you. Let's drag your body into this locker, hopefully before someone comes through the door. Or up the stairs. I don't think anyone comes up the stairs. It's just potentially Diana who comes up the stairs on her route.
I want them lit before dusk.
Yosa brothers sure are taking their sweet time.
Right? This Argentinian barbecue.
Alright.
I tell you, whoever thought they were doing the world a favor by bumping off Rico Delgado.
I need to take you out wearing this uniform with the fiber wire. And I have two immediate thoughts on this. The first is that I could get into the... I can't remember what the name is. I don't think this is going to tell me. Disguise myself as one of these dudes, Asado chef, and light the fire pit, because that is going to change the arrangement of everyone on the floor. That could get him to move out of position. The other thing I could do, which is far simpler, far easier, and I've deliberately prepared for it, would be to shoot him with the emetic pistol. As long as I can get the shot off without being spotted.
I feel horrible.
Huh?
I was an attorney.
Oh, you poor thing.
This gun is OP, for reals. Now, the only question is, where is he going to move to? Is he just going to move over here into a public spot and vomit over the edge? Yes, he is. Dude, there's people down there. I mean, there's no one there right now, but... yes, there is a dude right there. You're vomiting on him. Come on, man. I think what I want to do is pull him into these bushes and fiber wire him, but I'm going to need to be ready for it. I'm not really happy about the position of that. Let me put that there. So what I'll do is once he's finished his... Dude, that's disgusting. Find a toilet or a bin or something. Just going to throw a coin around here. And that should pull him closer here. At that point, I can pull him safely into here. And then I've got this guy to contend with. That guy to contend with. I don't believe he will be a problem. Famous last words. But yeah, he's got a long animation to go through, unfortunately. I do need to be careful with my next coin throw, though. This one here is easy.
What the hell was that noise?
Okay, he'll spot the coin that's on the ground.
Okay.
And I will let him pick that up. I need to throw it around here without pulling that guy. That's the problem I'm up against. Okay, the guy behind me heard that, but the guy on the right did not. So my question is, can I kill you now without being spotted?
There you go.
Answer is yes. Okay, let's get out of here.
I dare say congratulations are in order.
How do I get out of here? I either need to exit via the vineyard or the boathouse. Honestly, I'm comfortable with the... No, getting past... Can I get past you two? Shit. Shit. Can I go through the vineyard in this disguise? Failing that, I'll switch to Corvo Black if I need to. I've got a horrible feeling I can't come through here unmolested, but we'll see. That was dumb, climbing straight over in full sight of this lady here. But it's actually safe. We can go through here without being spotted.
Talking about us up there, I can tell.
Okay, 1 down, 4 to go. Assuming I haven't screwed anything up. $1,340. No one look at that too closely, please. It's fine. Honestly, these contracts, I'm really not interested in going for high scores unless I get motivated. And right now, there's only one contract that I'm really doing that for, and I'll show that off one day, but not yet. For now, I'll just settle for getting Silent Assassin or something very close on these contracts. Imposter Syndrome Part 2. That was Part 1? Oh, wow. Okay. So we are going in the correct order. Whatever. Imposter Syndrome Part 2. Blah, 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 blah. Send a strong message. Signature weapon. Someone favours knives. Someone is a dab hand with a sword. You can tell someone from Britain wrote that. Master of Chaos deals primarily in explosions. Yuck. How much do we need to smuggle in here? Oh, God. Okay, so this one is significantly more complicated. We can't be spotted. Don't eliminate anyone except targets. Fine. 1 exit is available. Don't know which. That's probably going to troll us right at the end. And we need to do it within 22 minutes. Just waiting for the music to crescendo. I'm thinking let's smuggle in the broadsword and take along the combat knife as well, unless I want to start looking at hit maps. The disguise is not limited. So where can we start? Can we start as... I might start as a gaucho simply because some of the stuff may be legal to carry as that. I don't know for sure. Lockpick's always handy. Let's take in the combat knife. And just checking through here, the broadsword is an item that I need to either pick up in the mission somewhere, or I need to smuggle it in using an agency pickup. Specifically an agency pickup. Hidden stash will not work. Steel tanks is close to where I start, so let's bring it in there. Let's take a look. PG Xeon bought Hitman Game of the Year on PC, Epic Games, wondering if it's worth playing, because I don't think I can refund it for some reason. Oof. If you've never played it, you might be able to get a refund out of Epic. Honestly, I'm not sure how the PC platform holders handle refunds.
Don't be crude. Pay attention. Yates wants us on high alert.
We've been at this for months.
So, just very briefly, the owning the previous games, like the Game of the Year or Hitman 2, that is going to, on the consoles at least, give you access to download the Season Pass, I'll call it. So you need to actually buy those games so that you can import them into Hitman 3. I'm playing Hitman 3 here, but I can play any of the Hitman 1 and Hitman 2 levels in Hitman 3. I can't play all of the content because they didn't import all of it. Like there are some escalations and other things which they did not import into Hitman 1, into Hitman 3 rather. But honestly, if you got it cheap, I wouldn't refund it, but that's just my opinion. Where is this suitcase? Thryson, thank you for that comment. That answers that question perfectly. 14 days within purchase, unless you've played it for more than 2 hours. That sounds very similar to Steam's policy. For reals, where is this suitcase? Can I climb up here? Yes. Okay, so the broadsword is in the suitcase, so we can wander around there without exposing ourselves. Is it illegal to carry in this disguise? It is not. You like my broadsword, dude? Look at him, he's glued to his phone. He's just fucking glued to his phone. Alright, I do want that briefcase back. Yeah, if you're not getting the option to refund and it's within the 14-day window and you haven't played it for more than 2 hours, contact Epic for sure. Just going to put that away for a bit and let's have a wander around and see if we can find our targets. So one is around the villa. One is... oh, it's the lawyer. I think. Yeah, that looks like the lawyer. That is the lawyer. The bald-headed dude who looks coincidentally like me. And the other target is somewhere speaking to Diana. Oh shit, I've just realised. Aaron Ford Jr., the lawyer, directly in front of us, he is in the Dartmoor mission. He is the lawyer in the Dartmoor mission. He has his own office. We killed him a lot last week when we were doing the sloth contract, pushing him out a window. That's some nice continuity going there.
It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to...
He is...
Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
Well, firstly, here's a problem. We need to eliminate him with an explosion, but he's going to slowly move up to the mansion now that we've had that conversation. So I might just let him go. And who is chatting to Diana over there? Tamara Vidal, that is one of the primary targets for this mission. And we're taking her out with a combat knife. I guess the issue I have with Aaron at the moment is we could take him out with propane using an explosion, but I would need a non-silenced gun to do that. Well, preferably a silenced gun if I can find one, but most of the guns are unsilenced. Again, what I would love to do is shoot you with the emetic and actually get you into a toilet so that I can throw the knife and take you out. You're going to stick to glue to Diana, so stick like glue to Diana. Can I come up here? I don't think I can.
Hey, disculpe, excuse me. Seems
Awful shame what happened.
I take it Edwin told you to check.
I don't think waiters are allowed in the mansion either, but we'll find out in just a moment. And failing that, I'll go down to the security room and grab a security disguise. Really, all I want to do right now is just wander around and figure out a plan of attack for another run. I cannot imagine waiters are allowed in here. Absolutely not. But we could grab ourselves a really great disguise, maybe. Perhaps. I just need to be careful.
Sí, soy yo. Just checking out the strange sound.
Okay, that should give us free reign to basically the entire map. Okay, you two are not enforcers, that's great. So, Aaron 4 Jr. is taking his goddamn sweet time. That is waifu for daifu.
Read your letter. I merely called to express my regrets that you were not able to make it to the party.
¿Qué hubo, pues?
Rest assured that I will extend our new herald the warmest of welcomes. A most shrewd and sagacious move on your part, bringing her into the fold. Listen!
Is this thrown or melee? Thrown. No, no, no. Fuck you, lady. I mean, really, that's on me, but I don't feel happy about that. Now I've got to do this. No, I've been spotted. Okay, optional objective is gone. Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, let's take him out, hide him, then take her out. But no, that's going to fuck up my optional objectives. That is also another optional objective gone. Look at that. I love that. That's just fantastic. Alright, that's one target down. He is now going to move here, and he's going to have a problem meeting the guy because the guy is currently unconscious upstairs. This dude is an enforcer. Alright. Where can I find myself some propane? Just don't go upstairs, guys, pretty please. There's been a bit of an accident up here. That's a great shot. I mean, you think about it, that broadsword has to be stuck in at that angle so deeply and so well that it's not actually falling to the ground there. Because that thing weighs a fucking ton. Where can I find some propane, for real? Don't think there's any up here. See, he's still sitting down working his desk. So using this gun, we could set off a propane tank next to him. We just need to pull the other mercenary outside, which I think I can do because that's the wrong way. He's got his back next to a window, so I think if we throw a coin, he's going to hear that, and then he's going to come outside and investigate. So really all I need to do is find a propane tank. Sorry, just scratching my nose.
That's probably it. You ain't got to impress me. One of those torches. I needed to light the asado pit.
Go ahead. They're just for decoration anyway.
Say, one of those TV sheds.
Damn it. I was trying to run past him and then I got stuck on some geometry.
It was a huge scandal. One of those, whatever they.
I don't know. So, probably keep something weird inside. Weird? Like how? All my clients.
What about the back porch? Yeah, he's still there. That is not going to proceed any further because Yates is unconscious. Is there any propane around here?
Mrs. Yates was a career diplomat.
Oh yes, an international superstar.
No, what about the kitchen?
Indian ambassador to Norway, then Israel, and then China. But her office was involved in some sort of back channel.
See, there's a freaking vents upstairs where you can dump a propane tank which causes an explosion down here. So there must be one nearby. I just can't remember where it is. Unless it's in this office, which would be hilarious. No, there's no window here. Those two guards are only there because he's dead upstairs. That is my plan, however. So how about I come over here to this door. Throw something here. The guard should hear it.
What?
Hey, step back. Let me deal with this, okay?
He's going to spot me.
Thank you.
No, he's not. So at this point, we're free to just drop a propane tank.
If anyone is there, come out.
No, it's not that simple though, because if we do that, the target is going to spot me doing that. Maybe I have to use an emetic to get rid of this guy, assuming that he's not around with the order of events here. Where is the goddamn propane tank, for reals? Is it down here? I can come in here, but I can't freely move around because we've got enforcers. I'm pretty sure these two are enforcers. Yep, those two are enforcers as well. Is there propane in here? No, I'm looking it up. So while I'm looking that up, I'm thinking for Vidal, we just need to ambush her in the security room downstairs or somewhere where we can just get an emetic shot off. And then I need to make my way to an appropriate toilet, whereupon we can take her out with the combat knife. But the problem we also have with that is we really can't, unless she moves into a toilet with a coffin, we're not going to be able to hide the body. And then it's a case of, can we get out of the mission quickly enough without the body being spotted? Because we need to kill her with the combat knife. We can't drown her. Yeah, this one is a bit interesting. Non-lethal melee, please. No, it doesn't show up on the non-lethal melee. Explosive, propane tank. There are apparently two on the map. One is at the back of the shrine, which is where I'm close by. There is also another one at the boathouse. And level 0, there is one at the cinema. I've got to be honest, I'm struggling to put up put together a plan of attack for this one. It's right here. So we are bringing in the broadsword and the combat knife. And I do want the lockpick. I think the lockpick is going to be essential. We don't necessarily need to start at the sniper spot. We can start anywhere. If we start at the shrine, that's going to give me easy access to a propane tank. From here, what we can do is go and grab the waiter disguise, and that, or we don't even need the waiter disguise. We can make our way into the room with the waiter, make our way into the basement and switch to a merc disguise, which is going to give us access to most of the map. I can get the lawyer moving. I'm trespassing, I need to get out of here. I can go upstairs and deal with Yates with the broadsword. The broadsword is smuggled on the other side of the map. I need to change that immediately. Having said this though, I'm not going to be able to carry the broadsword and the propane tank at the same time, aren't I? Because I've only got one hand. I don't know, we'll find out in a sec. Where can I bring the broadsword? That will do, dining area. Wait, that's my friggin' start point, not the smuggle point. God damn it. Where can I bring this? The Yasik is perfect, because that's where we need to make the kill. So we can grab the propane tank, move into the house, start preparing for the first kill upstairs, grab the broadsword, do what we got to do, and then figure out how to take out the last target. This 2157 was clearly not a speedrun, which honestly I'm very happy about. Helps if I actually pick up the propane tank. Okay, let's just make our way past you. I really should just get into the habit of closing that door behind me. Drag you over here. And then we'll use that same propane tank to grab the out-of-place mercenary in the next room. This guy. You're going to come to your left or to your right? Shit. I think I'm okay. I am okay. Okay, let's make our way. I'm going to head down to the reception area just to get Aaron Ford Jr. moving. Because he's got a long ass route. And then we'll head up to the house and we'll try and do things a bit better this time. And just bear in mind that once all of this is done, we need to exit the mission and there is only one exit available.
Mr. Yates, Nice errand, sir. From the firm.
I've got tons
I
of
came as
respect
quickly
for
as I
you.
could. Yes, sir. I have the files. Sorry it took so long.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Everything was looking good until I saw that little white dot there, so... We'll just go around the long way. It's fine. Now, just thinking ahead, that enforcer who is inside the lawyer's room, can we get rid of him early? Because I assume he's there right now. No, he's not. So somewhere around here, there is an enforcer lurking.
It falls on me as constant to protect.
I would love to know who that person is so I can take you out early, potentially.
I've called in one of the firm's junior partners to dig up some dirt. If Burnwood has weakness.
I do need to find another throwable very quickly. Hopefully this umbrella will suffice. Don't know why I'm bothering to pick up lethal poison. There's literally nothing I can do with that. I wish there was something better than this umbrella. Coins would be perfect, but I don't know where to find the coins on this mission. While I remember, where is, there it is. What's up here? There we go. We've got some throwables. Where is my suitcase? It is there. Oh, look at that. We don't even need to smuggle the broadsword in here. Okay, we have some options. We have some options. Let's put that down there, simply because that's going to give me the briefcase, which I can throw around. No, that is not the briefcase. That is a cannonball. Come on, 47. You can do it. Well done. That looked a bit weird, but whatever. Don't need the umbrella. Alright. So to be clear, it is not illegal to carry this in our disguise. It is not. I mean, if I can distract... I can't recall how the civilians act when they see a suitcase. Whether they always call for a guard or whether they pick it up and walk off themselves. Because if they walk off themselves, then I can potentially take out Waifu for Daifu while he's doing that. And hide the body, but... Because the two guards are going to be very close nearby. Where is... He's nowhere to be found. No. See, that's a good thing, everyone. That's a good thing. It'll make it look like an accident. Fucking hell. I'm losing my mind. Alright, how do we... Well, firstly, I would love to identify the enforcer. I don't think it's this guy. I really don't. But what I'm thinking is... Maybe I can use this broadsword as a gun distraction or a weapon distraction. I can drop this or throw it at the wall outside here. It pulls the guard who's standing here outside. I've screwed up, haven't I? I've screwed up. Thrown weapon, not melee. God damn it. Let's just play this out for a moment longer because I want to see... This guy is just fucking...
Rest assured that I will extend our new herald the warmest of welcome. A most rude and sagacious move on your...
I really want to see where this other mercenary comes from. See if I can take him out early. If not, what I could do is use the broadsword to pull him outside, and then that's going to act as a gun distraction. He's taking the mercenary with him. So it's someone outside. Okay, that changes things. Let's just see if this works. Then what I might do is have a very, very, very quick look at Vidal, her arouse, and see if we can't make that work. Where is Yates? Because the other issue I've got is Yates is going to follow him into the room. How about I just dump that there? Is that going to upset someone? Or better yet, how about I dump this here? Someone dropped a sword in there. Go investigate. Okay, a couple of factors at play here. No one saw that sword being dropped, so hopefully... Do they recognize it as a weapon is the first thing. Dude, look this way, please.
Okay, take a look. Tranquilo, papi, tranquilo.
Do they not recognize the sword as a weapon?
Exactly. You think I'm insane? Of course I'm gonna stay right here.
That is hilarious. Okay, so I can do that. I can hide the body in there. We have someone coming, so this is all over. But what I can do is that. And that is going to satisfy the requirements for an explosion kill. I can then haul ass out of here, and that will get us moving. What I'd love to do is find a gun. Or hell, I could bring in... No, I couldn't bring in my own gun. I could bring in my own gun because I don't need to smuggle in the broadsword. That guy's enjoying it, clearly.
Awful shame what happened. It was the most charming little village.
So Diana and Vidal are going to tour, and eventually they're going to go downstairs into the security room.
Salute you, sir.
And I would love to shoot her with an emetic pistol while she's on those stairs. But I do have vague memories of shooting her around here.
Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why.
And I think she went over to this bin to throw up, or she threw up over here, and I managed to make the kill.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edward's decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable, and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
What are we doing here, Dexy?
Monumental Records are longtime clients of Morgan Yates & Co. I thought we'd come show Don our support.
Okay, I think they're going to sit down here for a moment.
Yes, sir. Is dinner coming or what?
Almost there. We had a slight equipment mixed up. but my esteemed brother is taking care of it as we speak.
See that he does. A lot of hungry people here, especially me.
Hey, future Federation, right? I think we cooked at your election party once.
That's right.
How was it?
Underspiced.
I'm saying, no other law firm has this kind.
Okay, they're going towards the security room, I believe.
Humor me for a second. Gotta check in with security.
Don't suppose I have a choice.
So unfortunately there is a bit of separation here, which I actually don't want.
I have tango fever.
Thing is, nobody.
That would be the mother of all shots if I could take that right now.
Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
I'll say, learning the truth about your partner. Harsh. You see, I read your ICA profile. All those years, you never took a contract for money or glory, only to serve your personal brand of vigilante justice, targeting those who rise above the law, except for yourself, of course. But hey, everyone's a hypocrite. Still. Oh,
wait.
That's not settling right.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, crap.
Now the guards are going to follow her for a bit. Where are they? Okay, I think we have a plan. I think we have a plan. I'm going to swap the broadsword here for a silenced pistol. And we're going in with the same loadout, same starting point. The main issue with this mission is that Aaron Ford Jr. is a tardy pain in the ass. Sinks Original, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Where am I going? Sorry, I just got completely distracted by that follow, but it's all good. I'm heading upstairs and making my way into the basement, whereupon I'm grabbing a mercenary disguise and a spare gun. This is bad timing. Thank you, ma'am. So as much as I would like to put the gun in the lawyer's room to begin with, I'm thinking leave it outside the door and lure him outside, just to ensure that the correct mercenary or the correct enforcer is being pulled. Because I expect the game to troll me and for another guard to come along instead. And that's a terrible throw, but I think I can work with it. I think I'm going to be just on his perpendicular as he comes here, so I'm going to need to be careful with this throw.
Anyone over there?
He looks right. Perfect. Okay, we grab the spare gun. I'm going to use that gun as my lure, and I'm going to use the silenced gun to take out the propane tank. Why am I going this way? because I'm going this way to get Aaron Ford Jr. moving. God damn it. I can go straight into the house from here. I can just cross the floor and then go straight up the stairs. But no, I've got to get this guy moving because otherwise he's just going to stand there for the entire mission, I think. He probably will move after a certain amount of time, but honestly, I would much rather him move today.
No way. Guys like Yates.
2, 1. Mr. Yates, it's Aaron.
Okay, he's definitely doing stuff. That enforcer. I can get around you. Going this way because I've lost a bit of time. And I really do want to ambush Waifu for Daifu upstairs. Oh god, these are both enforcers. Okay, that's bad. I've made a huge mistake. Can I get in through the back? Just gotta lockpick this door.
I don't know. You probably keep something weird inside.
Weird? Like how?
All my clients have kept something weird in their safe.
Okay, I'm not late by the looks of it. They're going to come outside, have a bit of a chat, and then I think she and she alone is going to go upstairs, at which point I can make the kill and hide the body. I just need to do it via a thrown weapon this time, not a melee weapon. I don't think I need the cannonballs, but it's always nice to have some throwables. And just saying that, I won't grab the briefcase. I'll just grab the gun out of there. We need that. I've got to take down a freaking broadsword. Don't mind me. Yeah, this changes things a little bit. Grab that. Can we put that on our back? No, we can't. We need to throw that down there. Okay. That complicates things a little bit, but it's fine. We'll work around it. You can do it, 47. You can make a really, really long peg fall through a square hole. Right, what can we carry? Not everything. This is where I wish I'd dropped the propane tank off. Where is she? She's outside. We're good. Let's go around here. We'll just place this propane tank here. Then we'll head back upstairs and we'll wait to make the kill. Yeah, it's close enough. So I probably don't have time to do another contract. I'll take a look, but I'll probably need to call it quits after this one. But I'll be back on tomorrow and we'll be looking at the next deadly sin, which is, I believe it's gluttony. And then envy and wrath. But we'll probably do gluttony tomorrow, and then next weekend, or maybe during the week if I get really motivated, I may take a look at the remaining sins before the Year 2 stuff drops on the 20th. If you didn't see it at the start of the stream, or if you haven't heard, have a look online, because IOI have announced a lot of new stuff for Year 2 for Hitman, which starts on January the 20th. That's all worth checking out. There's 2 new game modes coming, a new map, and if you're a PC player, you're getting VR support, which looks awesome. And if you are an Xbox player, you're also going to be getting access to the trilogy on Game Pass. So please be excited for that. Look at this, just standing upright. That's brilliant. I love that. Absolutely love that. Now we'll just leave that there because there's no need to hide it, apparently.
Take a good look at this woman. What do you see? A monster? Revolutionary fanatic? Violent extremist? You should. You should take a good, hard look at this graceful woman with the ensuringly professional demeanor and imagine her hands soaked in the blood of your colleagues, including my friend and business partner, Ken Morgan.
How did that happen? Am I losing the plot? The briefcase was upstairs in the attic, and I do not recall throwing the briefcase downstairs. Correct? In fact, I don't even recall picking the briefcase up. All I did is I grabbed the gun out of there.
A bloody trail of carnage and destruction.
How in the... I don't know. I got nothing. I did start this mission with an unusual pattern. I went to the shrine. I wandered around a bit. I went upstairs. I don't know why it's showing briefcase stashed. I got nothing. What I do got to do though is wait for this guy to come up. He's going to take one of the mercenaries with him. Maybe it's one of these two. Or it could be that guy overlooking the ledge there. Come on. You know, at this point, I'm probably quicker off just running up to him, dropping the propane tank, and then blowing him up if he doesn't have an enforcer with him. But if he's just fucking around in the bushes down there. Yeah, that will be loads quicker. I could just take the propane tank down to him right now, drop it at his feet, get out of his line of sight and fire. As long as I'm carrying the silenced pistol, I'm good. I mean, his body's going to be in bushes. I'm going to be in bushes when I take the shot. If that fails, if I screw something up, I'll do that again. That is going to significantly speed things up. Rather than having to screw around with the mercenary inside this room, luring him out and whatnot. Because at this point, there are people watching, for sure. But as long as I'm hidden when I take the shot, I should be fine. He moves here, and then I believe one of those two latches onto him. Yep, there we go. I mean, the reality is I don't think I'm losing a lot of time because we are still dependent on Vidal and Burnwood moving into the security room so that I can make the kill in there. And it looks like they're making their way down now, so I am a bit behind on time here. But hopefully I can get this done relatively quickly. Now, I don't want Aaron to spot the gun, just in case he does something nutty. I do, however, want the mercenary to spot the gun.
Okay.
And If you troll me right now... No, good. No. Jesus Christ, why? Why would you do that? And now, yep, you're doing exactly what I thought you would do. You are not... No, yes, no, maybe, no.
I just found this weapon over there.
Okay, we're good. Fuck me. I thought he was going to go fetch someone else. So the next question is, where this could all go horribly wrong, is where is the guard room?
Okie dokie.
Are you going to move back to your seat? Yes, good. Which way are you going to go? You're going to go that way? That's perfect. Thank you. It's nice when a plan all comes together. Actually, wait. Let's just be safe.
Hey, think you left this behind?
I most certainly did, and I just want you to turn around so that I don't get spotted when I fire this gun. Right, where are these two? Are they downstairs already? They absolutely are. Maybe we've lost our opportunity here.
Awful shame what happened. It was the most
Yeah, this is not looking good. Body found, but that is not a concern at all.
Let's head back to the party.
Wherever you go,
Motherfucker. Diana, please do not block line of sight on this shot.
Just an accident waiting to happen.
occupational hazard. Aberwood? I don't feel well. What?
Alright. Are they looking at her? God damn it, they did not behave like this last time. Okay, the problem I've got... is there a coffin in here? There is... Lady... I thought we were going to mind merge with that guy. The problem I've got is very simple. I can't take her out safely without the body then being spotted. Maybe I can make this area safe, but I've got to move very fast if so. Okay, I need this guy to come in here. To be very clear, I don't think I can pull this off.
Could you be any more?
Keep being vigilant, soldier. You're not allowed to be in here.
Wait, what? How's that a trespass? Oh my god. Alright, this will be my last go. I do need to quit after this. Evan Pedro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I have a plan. I just need to execute it far more quickly. We know we can get Aaron Ford in the bushes. The only thing is going to be putting the timing together so that we can take out Yates up in the attic. We can then take out Ford Jr. in the bushes with the propane tank. And then we can take out Vidal in the security office. We did that last time and it was totally safe. The only thing that screwed us there was the timing. So let's start by quickly getting Ford moving.
I love that flamingo.
First guy to compliment me on the flamingo suit. Very nice. Just gotta head out here. How do we get back into the party? We need to show the invitation, don't we? I think I might be able to run past that guy again, but I'll just grab the invitation just to be safe.
Hey, from the firm. Where are you going?
Okay, he has started his conversation.
Yes, sir. I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access them.
Let's grab the mercenary disguise.
Venidos to Viñeda Yates, señor.
Yep.
May I see your invitation? Gracias, senor.
I think if I just run past him, that will need a restart. Evan Pedro, yes, this is one of the Eurogamer featured contracts. It's very old, but I'm only just starting to look at it right now. Okay, lady's got her back turned. This is fine. Let's knock you out. No narrow. Nah, let's put you in here. Let's not change anything. Honestly, these are the parts of my streams which I really don't like, simply because I'm just trying to do the same thing over and over, and my skills are just letting me down. And I don't think it makes for a very entertaining stream, but, you know. If you're enjoying watching this, that's fine. That's all I want, really. Okay, let's go around. We did this safely last time. Knock you out. Get into your pants. I don't need your gun, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Yates is moving, so we can move... Sorry, Ford is moving, so we can go up this way. And we can make our way up into the attic. Yeah, I think she's going to come up into the attic sooner because she's on an earlier cycle. Come on. Grab the gun. I have no idea why it showed briefcase stash on the previous run. Unless maybe someone heard me trying to throw the broadsword down there and they're like, hey, I'll go investigate that, and they picked up the briefcase somehow. But I didn't think anyone can get into this room. I don't know. Okay, let's grab the broadsword and we just need to wait. And hopefully the timing's going to work out. He is still there, which is great. Waifu for Daifu should come up here by herself. Whereupon we can kill her with the broadsword. And then we'll make our way downstairs and see if we can't take out Ford with the propane tank and the silenced handgun. And then we just need to follow Vidal around, shoot her properly while everyone is in the security room. And then take her out with a thrown combat knife, dump the body in the freezer next to her, and that should be it. For now though, we just need to wait. So tomorrow, not sure exactly what time I'll be streaming, probably a similar time, maybe a bit earlier. But we'll be playing through Gluttony, and then if we've got some spare time at the end, some more featured contracts of the Hitman 3 variety. Did I like the Year 2 announcement? I did. I'm very interested. I've got a couple of questions about the elusive target arcade. Specifically, if you complete an elusive target arcade, does it then disappear? Can you replay it? That's really my only question I've got. Freelancer looks interesting. I'm not sold on the concept of a safe house. Simply because I think navigating a safe house is just more cumbersome than choosing things through a menu. But what they're trying to do with, persistent items and roguelike elements and whatnot, if they can pull that off, I think that'll be great. I think that'll be some really, really interesting content. The new map, I don't really have an opinion on that at all yet. And I probably won't until I'm actually playing the damn thing. Hello, my lady. How you doing? How's your neck sinew? It's very sturdy. Alright, I need to grab the propane. And then we'll head downstairs into the bushes. I'll use the exit out the back because there are enforcers all over the front. Okay, so he's moved. He's not in the bushes yet, I think. If he's admiring that tree, then I've got a problem. I think he's admiring that tree.
Probably keeps something weird inside. Weird? Like how? All my clients have kept something weird in their safe, especially when it's a big...
No, he is admiring the tree. We need to be quick. Please don't run. Just make your way over here, pretty please. Where is it? It's there. Okay, taking the shot here could actually be a problem. No, sir. Please just hold still for a minute. Please. Don't make me choke you out, knock you out, and then detonate this tank. Yeah, the problem I've got here, the guards are here as well now. Fuck. I can't see the propane tank in the bushes. I think it's around there. Shit, this is a problem. Shit. Shit. Okay, that opportunity is blown. I'm going to have to revert back to what I was doing before. Even if I knocked him out and then dropped the propane tank on him, making that shot would have actually been very hard. You, sir, I'd like you to move back over to the ledge on the left so that I can place this propane tank in the appropriate place. Nandorian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. We'll just revert back to what we were doing before. It did work. See, that briefcase stashed, I'm totally happy with. No complaints. And I think the timing thing will work with Vidal and Burnwood, simply because we got that kill, that first kill earlier. I think we're good. I sincerely hope we're good. Okay, let's drop the gun here. Actually, you know what? Let's drop it here. I'm probably tempting fate, but let's just drop it there. Because Aaron did spot... Where did the gun go? Please spot the gun. Please tell the person right next to you that you found a gun. Oh my god. Can you not see the gun? Okay, he's seen the gun. Good. So, hopefully he's going to come out this exit here. To stash the gun somewhere safe. What I wanted to do is hide in the closet, but it was too late for that. Someone placed it there. I wonder who. Okay, he's walking out that exit. That is perfect. Oh. Let's just wait for the doors to close. Fire twice. And they're now having a chat, so we can just follow them around now. Just wait for their dialogue. Take the shot while she is in the security room. Make the kill, and then that's it for this contract and this stream.
It was the most charming little village. Almost made it onto the UNESCO World Heritage List.
And to be clear, we're good on those. So I think they're going to walk over to the ledge now. Yeah, we're just going to have to follow them around for about 4 minutes. Then take the shot.
So, people all over the world know that Morgan, Yates, and Cohen are a bunch of soulless assholes. Good for you.
No, not good. Great. 94%.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why. Trust is earned. Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edward's decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable, and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
My hope, my sincere hope, is that these two bodyguards behave exactly the same way when we make the emetic shot on her. If they don't, I'll probably rage quit. We're just coming up on 4 hours now. Realistically, I've maybe got another 10 minutes before I need to quit.
Monumental Records are longtime clients of Morgan Yates and Co. I thought
So you're going to chat to the Asado chef?
Hey, Yosa, is dinner coming or what?
Almost there. We had a slight equipment mixed up, but my esteemed brother is taking care of it as we speak.
See that he does. A lot of hungry people here, especially me.
Hey, Future Federation, right? I think we cooked at your election party.
Good evening.
That's right.
How was it?
Underspiced.
PGZ on PC. Have I been playing Hitman 3 for 84 days straight? Absolutely not. I started this back in... it was whenever the first elusive target went live on Hitman 3.
Didn't you know?
I've been playing it intermittently since, so pretty much like 2 days a weekend and sometimes during the week as well. I was streaming weeknights early on, but most of the time now I just stream during the day on weekends. I'm in Australia, so I am streaming during the day on the weekends, which is basically prime time.
All those years, you never took a contract for
No, I think if I did this game for 84 days straight, I would lose my fucking mind. Alright, I need to take a shot here.
Above the law, except for yourself, of course, but hey.
I took it from here, didn't I? That guy's not looking. Okay. Can we deliver the coup de grace? That guy is on his standard patrol path. He is not a problem. Those two stay there. As long as no one hears or sees me doing this. We're good. Final question. Where is the exit? The exit is the boathouse. We can make that work. Is there a security camera here? There is not. Yep, there is only one exit on this contract, and it is a boathouse exit. Fortunately, that one is easy. We just need to watch out for enforcers. It's been a long ass time playing 84 days straight. Yeah, well... yeah, I think I'd be dead if I tried that for reals. I mean, just looking at my Twitch stats, I really don't stream much else. I do the odd one-off stream, like a Resident Evil stream or a Demon Souls stream every now and then. But I've been streaming for like about 400 hours. The vast majority of which is this game. Oh, this guy's an enforcer. Can you just get out of my way, pretty please? Please don't come in here and throw up. You walking past the door? Yes, great, thank you. Where's the key? Key is here. No, that's the villa key. Where's the key? Where is the boat key? Oh, this is hilarious. Where is the boat key? I thought it was in here. But no, that's the villa key. Where is the goddamn... are you carrying it, sir? You are not. Was it the other dude who was carrying it? I am not giving this up with 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Where is the boat key? It's behind the door. God damn it. That was a moment of pure panic right there. God damn. Alright, I think we're one more contract away from another unlock. I'll just check that out in a moment. 843, so there is clearly a much, much faster way of doing that. I mean, I did note that there would be an easier way of taking out Ford Jr. if we could get the propane tank out into the bushes faster. Thank you, music. But making that shot is kind of hard. We're at 21. Dang. Wait, did I just not unlock something right now for 20? No, I didn't. I'm losing my mind. So the next reward is at 30 contracts, which is the Sega 300 sniper case. I don't believe that's going to be limited to that particular sniper rifle. I think it's just a fancy looking briefcase. But we've got many, many, many more contracts to go before we've maxed that out. Level 27, 728 is nothing. You look at the people who've been playing this since God knows how long, they're at 900 and something or 1000 something, I don't know. Anyway, that is going to be it for today, I'm afraid. I need to do some real world work. So again, tomorrow we'll be taking a look at the next sin in the 7 Deadly Sins series. I'll be going into that one blind. I really have no idea what to expect, other than, you know, just a fairly average escalation. Similar restrictions, I'll take a look at the challenges later. But that is on chonking, and that's going to hopefully bring us up to 100% on chonking. And then after that, we'll take a look at some more featured contracts. Anyway, that is it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It was fairly busy today. Lots of follows and lots of chatting. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out and saying hello. It makes for a much more interesting stream. Sinks Original, yeah, have a great night, man. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, have a great night. Back online soon.